Alright. I'm pretty sure we're getting Atomfall done today. Let's do it. It's a stupidity that brings in the monies. Now, robbing a bank brings in monies too. That doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. You gotta have standards in life. My standards are no pandas. They're horrible little monsters. Okay, where the hell did we leave off? Looking as handsome as ever. It's the 100 virgins' blood I bathe in every day. That's what does it. Up or down? I have no idea. Down, I guess? Oh. Yeah, probably. Down seems good. No, that's sealed up. I'm being whispered. Oh, thralls. Okay, from right here, this is it. From downtown. Uh oh. I was really expecting that to, I don't know, get the kill or something. Well, that did it. So when thralls are around, you hear whispering. Especially if you're looking in their direction. Understood. Wait, what part of the interchange is this? Hey, Mike. How you doing, Mike? Or I fill an entire zoo with pandas. It's good to know where we stand. You gotta know where you stand on the panda issue. It's important. Oh, I know where I'm at. Okay. Does that door opening sound really loud today to anyone else, or is that just my brain? Maybe my hearing's sensitive today. I didn't touch any of the sound settings. It was fine yesterday. I'm having a brain day, apparently. Isn't that wild? Oh. I would rather not. Do I have a choice? I don't see anyone in there. Keycards? Club. What? Wait, what? Oh, she's... Okay, here it is. She took the stimulant into the tunnels. Oh, no. The others left without me. I was tasked with watching the growth stimulant, and I couldn't leave my post. I hear the whispers, too. They begged me to bring the stimulant, but I was strong. Then Dr. Langley went mad. She took the stimulant from me and ran into the tunnels. I don't have the strength to follow. The glow is everywhere, the spores, the voices. The ones that are left died, and now they walk the lab. My death is close at hand, and it doesn't seem all that bad. Death is a sort of life if we go to it together. So Mother Jago is the fucking reason all of this shit happened. She's the one who caused the exponential growth and caused it to... Oh my... Thank God I fucking killed her. Never been more vindicated in a decision in my life. Oh, that seems like a promising direction to go. Let's clear the top quick. Just make sure I don't miss anything important. We'll head over there. Okay. Alright, just a skill point. We must go into the crevasse. Mushroom Kingdom. Mario's about to show. I swear to God, if somebody jumps on my head and I die, I'm gonna be a little pissed off. Uh-huh. Pretty sure that gunshot was basically pointless because it takes 2 hits either way. So for some reason they just have immense damage reduction to bullets. I don't think we'll be going through that door anytime soon. Oh, they want to make sure we get our weapons fully upgraded at this point. Gun oil's dropping like crazy now. It's everywhere. Skill points do I have? 1? Okay. Can't do anything with 1. It's resonating with the metal. Oh my god. It's making sweet music. This feels like the way I probably want to go, so let's check up top real quick. I believe there were stairs. Oh, can I not get on them? Oh, it looks like I come back around out the other side. Okay. Or am I just... Is there a crawl space anywhere? No? Okay, yeah, it looks like I come out the other side. Because there's, yeah, ramp and stairs going up, so this tunnel must loop. Some unfortunate soul was camping down here. It's not a bad spot, you know, until all the spores spawn in. And it gets a lot worse. Oh, no. You're a biggin', aren't you? Can't do anything with that. Oh, yes. I don't think that hurt him. That didn't hurt him either. Maybe this one's not attacking. Oh, hey, I guess I aggroed you, huh? Alright, come on. Get over here. I should have hit him in the back, not the head. Oh, okay, didn't matter. Still enough damage with the damage bonus. What the hell am I going to do about you? I don't think you're killable, are you? I can get you to retract for a bit, but I don't think I can actually kill them. They're just kind of there to be annoying. These tunnels are death. Over here. God damn, it takes a lot of ammo. Holy crap. That was what, 24 bullets? I think two to three bullets missed. Somewhere around 20 bullets to take him out. That was all headshots, too. Damn. Several walking wounded. For anyone reading this, myself and several other surviving members of the science team have managed to escape via a breach in medical and are attempting to make our way above ground through a cave network. We have several walking wounded, and Dr. Fisher is exhibiting the early stages of a nasty strain of the infection. Perhaps this breaks protocol, but we couldn't stay locked in there. Langley and the rest are all dead or gone mad. Alan disappeared days ago, and we haven't heard from him since. But worry about what happens next when we find somewhere safe to rest. Alan Holder. Holder. Yeah, we're working with him right now. Wish I have to get this sample back to him. I don't remember why we're going through these tunnels, though. He sent us down here. I don't remember why. What's up, Zanoli? Better just smack it with a club. Yep. Guns do jack shit. Time to bonk vessel. Yep. Yep. Oh. Your firepower still has its usefulness. They just ragdolled the body. Oh, there's the growth stimulant. Crap. We have to make some space here. Where? I don't like the... Well... What? Okay, so Dr. Langley is not Mother Jago. So why is Dr. Langley's thing under Mother Jago? That's weird. Okay. I found a growth stimulant canister, the Bard serum Mother Jago told me about. The voice in the soil spoke to me. asking me to feed the serum to Oberon. Mother Jago told me I can access Oberon through the Windscale plant by powering up the energy. Okay, so that's why. Mother Jago was involved in all this. Got it. Alright, so I'm still glad I killed her. She had it coming. The worst part is I now have to just backtrack out of here because there's no other exit. How was she not able to get to Oberon? Wasn't Oberon essentially guiding her? How did she not make it? So the voices in the soil are not Oberon. They're related to Oberon, but they aren't Oberon. So this growth stimulant you either use it for the druid main mission or you use it for Holden, so they're directly at odds with each other. To be fair, ooh. Did I loot you? Yes. Pretty much every other ending is at odds with the druids, though, to be fair. Okay, I guess I just go back out the way I came in. Fair enough. Yeah, it's got a little bit of an attitude problem. That's fine. It's still cute. Okay, so I guess we don't go upstairs. I could have swore we'd find a way around to get up there. But, I mean, yeah, I guess I don't technically see a way. Fair enough. Paying the health tax. I mean, this is going to be our quickest way out, I guess. That's why it's here. Random shambler on the old road. Oh, don't remind me. Oh, right, I left that gun on to guard my back, and now it's going to be causing me problems from the front. Never mind. Oh, I've also been gone long enough that all the ferals have respawned now. Perfect. That's what I wanted to hear. Turn that on so I can get the hell out of here. Okay, I need to go to Wyndham. I'm barred from the other side still. Data store Charlie. Will that lead me to Wyndham? I don't remember the way to Wyndham. It was through Alpha, right? Ah, crap. Yeah, it was through Alpha. So I'm probably going to have to clear a bunch of barrels. Dang, I got the itis. Oh, no. Oh, I don't have space. Oh, no. Phew, that's better. Guess I should pick up some more spores as I see them. We're gonna need them. Alright, we should be able to get to Wyndham from this direction. which way? I think that way. But I need to go back this way quick as well. And wait. Slotdale's gonna be... Yeah, okay, yeah. So the other way's the way. But this way... Oh, it gets me every time. There we go. We got one more. I gotta come in from Skethermore, though, for that, unfortunately. Wait. Where'd her body go? Dr. Garrow? Dr. Garrow? Uh-oh. Dr. Garrow's body's gone missing. The spiders? So many deaths to spider? Oh god, are we reminiscing? I wake up with cold sweats about that run. Oh, that's suboptimal there. Why is that turned back on? Did I turn it back on? I don't remember. I might have, actually. Oh, it turned on when I reactivated power to this place. Right, yeah. Well, I mean, it's keeping the bad people at bay, so... No fear! Oh, shit. Alright, I'm out. She became one with the soil. Well, I guess she got what she deserved.
Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
How far along in this game do you think you are? We're almost done. We're within probably 2 hours of being done. Maybe 3. So it was a 5-stream game. Not too bad. I think it's just the right length, because... I think if it went on too much longer, it might start overstaying its welcome, but it's been able to keep things tight and interesting enough that I'm good with it still. I'm still good with it. But, like, if this went on another 10 to 15 hours, it might start to wear a little thin, because there's no real evolution of gameplay. So it being about a 20 to 25 hour, probably 15 to... Most people are going to do it in, like, 15 to 20 hours. I'm very thorough when I play games, so... Then there's also stream time on it, so it knew the length it needed to be. So good for it. Most games don't understand that, and they end up being way longer than they should be. Okay, I think I'm full up on basically everything again, except for spores. Alright, bud.
Time is of the essence. With any luck, Sample 1 will still be hidden away in the medical facility.
Your eyes, are you infected?
You can see why I must keep myself hidden away down here. Yes, it's under control, but I'll never be entirely free of it. Thanks to this apparatus, I found a way to inoculate myself, halting the infection before it could fully establish itself. If my colleagues had shown more faith in my line of experimentations, well, we wouldn't be where and what we are now.
Fair. Alright, here you go.
You found the sample?
Yep.
But this is wonderful. For the first time in years, there's hope. A true, viable hope.
What the hell were those creatures down
Those
there?
used to be some of the finest minds in the country. Country be damned in the world. My colleagues, trapped there when the laboratory was sealed. Now I need to get to work on this sample. This alien muck has vulnerabilities, but taking advantage of them is difficult. But I can see you're curious and you've earned some answers, should you want them. Is there anything that you want to know?
I want to know what the hell Oberon is.
It's an official secret, for all the weight that carries now. Oberon is the
Now the
code name
Chinese
for the
efficiency
meteorite we
is
found
involved.
buried here. It was uncovered just after the war, during the evacuation of new slate mine workings. That discovery was the reason they built this whole circus here. I dearly wish it had remained undisturbed. The rock itself contained remarkable minerals, instrumental in the creation of the atomic batteries, and all the other marvels you've no doubt already encountered. But they drilled too deep into Oberon. And, at its core, discovered organic matter. That was sample 1. A team of biologists, myself included, were assigned to analyze it. But the Oberon investigative team drilled too deep. There was some sort of violent and highly energetic feedback that collapsed part of the plant and triggered the quarantine. That was in 1957.
Bum-bum-bum-bum. And that may not even be happening anyway, as the minority shareholders have initiated legal proceedings to force an emergency meeting, effectively an emergency shareholder meeting, and they're going to put two, what would you call them, propositions, I guess, up. The first one is that the subsidiary be halted, and instead, the 3 agreed upon IPs, which Ubisoft and Tencent have both agreed are valued at $4 billion, instead be sold to Tencent instead of creating a subsidiary. Sold for $4 billion to Tencent. And then, the second one is that of that $4 billion, $3 billion of that will go to essentially emergency dividends to effectively repay back all the shareholders. And then $1 billion would be left to Ubisoft to thrive or die off of as they will. Now, whether any of that will actually happen, I don't know, because it's going to go up to essentially, it's basically like an emergency shareholder vote. So, minority shareholders want Ubisoft to tank. They just want their money back. So the minority shareholders have been fighting against Ubisoft. How the fuck do you say their last name? The Guillemot Bros? The minority shareholders have been fighting against them for fucking years at this point, trying to get them to do anything correctly. At this point, I'm on the shareholder side. Fuck Ubisoft. Fuck the Guillemots. At this point, the shareholders need something. I feel for them. Like, they've been trying to right the ship. They actually told Ubisoft to focus on making a good game at one point. And what did Ubisoft do? They fucked it up with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So even the shareholders were trying to right the ship, but the Guillemot brothers are just fucking incompetent. So it didn't happen. And at this point, I just want to see Ubisoft die. It needs to be the first AAA company, well, I guess second. Goodbye, BioWare. I want to see more AAA companies fail and flounder. Like, until they start dying off, gaming is going to keep getting worse and worse. The old have to die off so the new can take over. Is Shadows honestly that bad? It's pretty fucking bad. Like, even compared to the recent reboot games, it did some things better. Stealth is improved. Unless you're playing the samurai guy, Yasuke, I think that's his name. Unless you're playing him, then everything is shit. Because he's bad at everything. Except for beating people over the head with a club. But, if you're playing the girl, No, now, if you're playing Naue, the stealth is improved over the last couple of games. So they did something right with it. Everything else is dog shit, though, from what I've seen. The world looks decent. The world looks good. But then again, the last 5 games have all had good-looking worlds, too. So, at that point, that's bare minimum for Ubisoft. So, they improved the stealth, finally. The game still visually looks good, as long as you're not looking at character models. And then everything else is dog water. The voice acting is atrocious. The dialogue is fucking preteen levels of fanfic. The combat, I mean, it's basically what it's been, so it's not great. 5 games into this style of combat, it's gotten pretty goddamn old. And it's not very in-depth anyway. Like, by the end of Odyssey, I was already getting tired of the new combat formula, because there's no depth to it, it's not very complex, it's basically rinse and repeat for 60 hours, you know? I was already tired of it going into Valhalla, and I skipped Mirage entirely because I was just done with it, and I have no plans on playing Shadows. So... But anyway, yeah, AC Shadows is not great. You liked Odyssey, but it was too... I agree. Odyssey is where they peaked with the new formula. Odyssey had its problems. Like I said, the combat was a little too shallow, and the game was too long. Although, if the game were half the length, half the size, the combat, much like Atomfall here, probably would have been fine, because it wouldn't have overstayed its welcome. The problem is, Odyssey severely overstayed its welcome. The characters were great. The story was okay. The characters were great, so the okay-ish story was fine. You know? Odyssey was just too damn big for its own good. But otherwise, it was good. And the new RPG fatigue hadn't set in yet. RPG mechanics are kind of lackluster. Well, the big problem is it's no longer an Assassin's Creed game when you can't assassinate people. You know? When the big-name people all have so much goddamn health that you have to sit... Yeah, it's... yeah. Another big problem the game has is the AI somehow is getting worse every single game. How is that happening? How is the AI in Shadows significantly worse than the AI in Odyssey? And the AI in Odyssey wasn't exactly spectacular either. It was functional, but it wasn't great. The AI in Odyssey felt like it was way worse than the AI in Assassin's Creed 2. How does that happen? How do you go from Odyssey to Outlaws and Shadows, where the AI is barely functional? How do you have this much backslipping in that short a period of time? I don't understand. The AI in Shadows is fucking brain dead. They got the artificial and forgot the intelligence. Half the time you could sit on a roof and the enemy can't do anything but slowly walk back and forth staring at you. Because apparently the enemy can't climb anymore? So you can just sit on a roof and range everything to death. Unless they happen to also have a ranged weapon. Then you may actually have a fight on your hands. And it's like... And that's assuming the AI doesn't just break and stop working entirely mid-fight. Oh my god. Shareholders have been flipping on Ubisoft since the ship game bombed so hard. Yeah, it's because Ubisoft's more concerned about monetizing their games than actually making a game people want to play. Shareholders, they're not stupid. Sometimes they can be out of touch, but they're not stupid. They realize the games aren't going to make any money if nobody wants to play them, which is why they basically wrote a letter to Ubisoft telling them, make a good game for fuck's sake. Yeah, the fucking quadruple A game that was built like a double A game. Huge. I don't know, Assassin's Creed Shadows was pretty fucking bad. Worst quality than most AA games? I don't know. I didn't actually play Skull and Bones. I just watched a couple people stream it for a few hours and realized it was pretty bad. And then lost complete interest in it. But, I don't know. Honestly, Ubisoft deserves this. They sowed their seeds, now it's time to reap what they've grown. And hopefully the company ends up shutting down. Like I said, we need more AAA companies to shut down so the really good quality AA's can become the new AAA's, and then the big indies can become the AA. Like, we're at the point in the life cycle of gaming where the big ones have they're just these old, gnarled, rotting husks. Completely fucking desiccated and devoid of creativity or any intent that isn't maliciously financial. So, AAA companies all need to fucking die off now. So, the AA's can take their place with fresh ideas and maybe a little less malice. Like, Saber. Let's get Saber up. Saber can take over for Ubisoft. Let's see. Larian Studios can take over for BioWare. Honestly, they're basically better than BioWare ever was at this point anyway. So Larian Studios is already basically the new BioWare. They tell better stories, they have better characters. Fucking Larian Studios is killing it. So we've already got our BioWare replacement, that's huge. And I think Saber is primed to be a pretty good Ubisoft replacement. Now we just gotta get EA and Activision to die off. I'm sure we can find plenty of good replacements for them. Playing it smart, buying companies, sell games, dismantle. Well, not only that, but EA has seen the writing on the wall. So EA has started doing a lot more AA games. They've started basically funding a lot more indie projects. And they insulated themselves by separating their gaming and sports, traditional regular gaming and sports gaming sections. So EA is not going anywhere, but they are one of the few companies that's actually learning from everyone else's fuck-ups. So we'll see. Blizzard is part of Activision. Yeah, Blizzard and Activision are the same company. There is no Blizzard anymore, only Activision. The second Bobby Kotick took over for Blizzard, because Bobby was an Activision guy. So the second he took over for Blizzard, there was no longer any distinction between Blizzard and Activision. So, they're the same company. Once Mike Morhaime left, it was all over. Yeah, they call it Activision Blizzard now because Activision is still trying to benefit from Blizzard's goodwill. But Blizzard doesn't have any goodwill anymore and hasn't had any goodwill for years, so it's basically just Activision now. EA is also making money from FIFA and Madden and all that shit because sports fans need to buy the same game every year for $65. Well, so do Call of Duty shooter fans, so understandable. Let's see. Yeah, EA branching out into AA and indie games was huge for them, and that's going to insulate them a lot. Even if their own, like, major studios completely crumble, they can just completely pivot into full-on publishing, and they'd be fine at this point. So, EA's not going anywhere, but they're also learning, so I don't have quite as much of an issue with EA right now, which is fucking wild, because 15 years ago, EA was the worst company in the universe. And in the last, like, 5 years, EA's finally realized, wait, if we keep this up, we're oh, no. And then they kind of figured out they need to do something different, and they started doing something different. Something Ubisoft is incapable of. Now, obviously, it's not all sunshine and rainbows over in the EA direction, because Ubisoft, or not Ubisoft, or BioWare did completely flounder and is as good as dead now. Like, short of the new Mass Effect game absolutely blowing expectations out of the water and being like a fucking 20 million copies in the first month kind of game, like, the new Mass Effect basically has to be Monster Hunter at this point. Like, they can't get Andromeda numbers. That's not going to work. If they get Andromeda numbers, BioWare's cooked. They're gone. It's over. They pretty much have to pull big dick numbers with that game now to save the company. And I don't think anyone trusts them at this point to do that. After how they butchered Dragon Age, they're fighting a really uphill battle. Really uphill battle. And I don't think they can pull up. Because the problem is, it's not even just... All the people who made the original BioWare games are gone. They're not there anymore. And the new developers don't seem to have they can't live up to what was created before. Like, I'm pretty sure Veilguard was their best effort. I don't think they phoned that in. I think that was just as good as they could make it. And those people, several of them, a bunch of them, are now working on Mass Effect. So why would Mass Effect end up any better? BioWare clearly doesn't have any good storytellers left. Their lore departments have seemingly gelatinized into a puddle. And their visuals are still fine. They're still okay on the visuals. So kudos to their art department, I guess. And that's like it. That's it. That's all they got. Mechanics are kind of a wet noodle. I don't know. I think Mass Effect 16 or whatever it is probably going to flounder. None of the original ME devs from the trilogy are there, so they can't get big dick. Yeah, exactly. You love ME so much, but you're very skeptical of the new one. Me too. I even loved 3 for the most part. Yeah, the last 10 minutes of the game blew ass, but the rest of it was fucking phenomenal leading up to that last 10 minutes. Mordin Solis's storyline? Chef's kiss. Perfect ending. Oh my god, it was so good. Outside of that 10 minutes game was... Yeah, exactly. But anyway, yeah, I will probably end up not playing the new Mass Effect. Just like well, to be fair, I was never big on Dragon Age. I've never played it. Let me rephrase that. I've played Dragon Age 2. That game... I'm not even... Can we even call that a game? It was kind of just... It was weird. I don't know. I didn't play the first one. I didn't play Inquisition. I sure as hell didn't play Veilguard. So I didn't really have any attachment to that series whatsoever. But Mass Effect I do have attachment to, and I'm probably just going to pretend the new game doesn't exist, is my plan, I think. I don't want to be one of those people who walked away from Veilguard now suddenly hating Dragon Age and being pissed off because a franchise they loved they now hate. It was so bad. Like, I have friends who played Veilguard, and they say they think less of the original trilogy now, having played Veilguard. Like, Veilguard was so fucking bad, it tanked their opinion of the first 3 games as well. That's impressively bad. And I don't want that to happen for Mass Effect, so I'm probably skipping the new Mass Effect entirely, just like I skipped Andromeda. I'm not even going to look at it, I'm not going to touch it, it just doesn't exist. You've heard similar from your friend? Yeah, a lot. I've heard it from a number of people. It's not like it's some super niche opinion. Like, it seems to be fairly widespread that people now think less of the overall game series after Veilguard. Just because it was so bad, it left, like, a taste in your mouth. Probably from the devs trying to make you gargle their balls. Ugh. It ruined the universe for everyone. Yeah. And I don't want that to happen with Mass Effect, so as far as I'm concerned, Andromeda doesn't exist, and whatever this new one is doesn't exist either. I'm checking out on BioWare. They're done. They're dead. They just need to be buried at this point. Andromeda was alright, but nothing special. To be fair, it's hard to follow the original trilogy. But I don't even know if it's necessarily hard. Like, you just create good characters, give a reasonably compelling story. It doesn't have to be a big end-of-the-universe story like the first one or Galaxy. Like, you can have a smaller scale story and have it still be really fucking good. Like, create some intriguing new threat, create new likable, interesting characters. The only bit of Andromeda I've seen was... So, the thing that got me to check out on Andromeda, not counting the whole face problem when it first came out, I think they ended up fixing that, was that none of the characters seemed interesting to me. I listened to excerpts of dialogue from characters, I looked at their visual designs, I looked at their personality makeups. None of them seemed interesting. Any of the characters I found, anyway. I probably didn't find all of them, but... And the characters in Andromeda just seemed fucking boring. So, yeah, I didn't bother with Andromeda. And the worst part is, I could play Andromeda for free right now. Because I think but I still just don't want to. Like, even at the price point of $0, I have zero interest in Andromeda. Alright, what exactly is the growth you discovered?
It is abominable. Plainly extraterrestrial, voracious and implacable. At first, the top brass was excited by the potential it showed. In small doses, it seemed to accelerate our ability to learn to a remarkable degree. Your mind...
That's saying something since I tried Avowed true.
As if you
Avowed
had
was also a huge
connection to
disappointment.
Lost knowledge that
Obsidian's
you had somehow
dead
forgotten,
now, even.
and were
Depressing.
simply rediscovering it. But then, some of us started to change. We barely had time to start coming to terms with it. The explosion at the Oberon site came just days later. The quarantine was declared, and they trapped us in the lab.
How'd you get
They
out,
left
anyway?
us for dead. Our own colleagues.
I'm still not sure how he got out. Yeah, and how did you end up here?
You mean, why am I still trapped in the medical section? We didn't know it at the time, but there was a breach towards the back of the lab.
Oh.
Thanks to my experimental inoculation, I was able to
Southbound was
resist
so
the
bad,
infection,
yeah.
to keep my own personality and intellect intact. I escaped through the tunnels under the lab. The only place I could think of to hide was there. When it seemed there was more to this growth than the BARD top brass wanted to admit, some of my colleagues and I decided to set up a very unofficial lab. This is it. It was hard work carting all this gear undetected, but we managed it. The vicar agreed to let us use the crypt for storage years ago.
You might
before
need
the
a nap.
disaster.
He hasn't slept in
We made
5
a
years.
small donation to the church, you understand. And he didn't ask any questions after that. Now, I need to get to work on turning this sample active but toxic. A biological time bomb, if you will.
Can I do anything to help?
In the meantime, there's something else you may be able to help me with.
Oh,
In
okay.
return, I can assure you a route out of here. That's the deal.
Very well, what do you need?
Sometimes, at night, I go up to the church tower and listen to the sentries chatting down below. I've heard some chatter that suggests my old colleague, Dr. Garrow, came back into the zone.
Oh.
I hear that Garrow somehow escaped from the soldiers' prison. That was your doing, I presume?
Yeah, hopefully you don't
Please
need
tell
her
me where
alive.
she is.
Oh.
I very much need to see her. It's vitally important.
Oh, she's dead.
I never thought I'd get the chance to see her again. It's vital I see her about something before we can leave.
Well, this quest line just died. She's dead.
She is? I thought I would feel more relief.
Oh.
Like a weight being lifted.
He wanted to kill
That sort
her.
of thing. But I don't feel anything at all. Just empty.
He wanted
I
to
know what you must be
kill
thinking.
her.
But Garrow is not
Okay,
innocent in this.
I'm ahead of the
She
curve,
doomed
baby.
the whole project with her recklessness. And when the chickens came home to roost, she trapped us and saved her own neck. Like, I hoped I might be able to look her in the eye. Say what needed to be said. But that's all moot now. We must press on.
You helped
I
him.
need
I
some time
did
to work on the
it.
toxin. When I'm done, I'll meet you in the interchange and we can finish this once and for all.
Okay. Oh shit, that's basically the end of the game. I don't have a backup plan. I figured this was going to take a little longer. So we've got maybe an hour of gameplay left. 2-hour stream. Pog. Let's go. Yeah, we've probably got roughly an... Oh, wait, hold on. Do I have any... I still have some side quests I can do. We can finish up before we're done. A couple of them anyway, so we'll go do those. That might buy us an extra hour. Have you ever seen Outward? Yes, we actually streamed it co-op. Well, we tried to stream it co-op. We crashed out of it, unfortunately. We did not like the mechanics of the game. Some of them were okay. Some of them were novel, and some of them were terrible. So, we ended up crashing out on that one. We made it to the second zone, did a little bit in the second zone, and that was pretty much it. 4 hours of rant stream? Possibly. Actually, I do have one idea. There is a video I've been meaning to watch. So, we could do that once I finish the story. That'll buy us a little time. Yeah, we'll do that. There's a very important video for gaming. So, definitely worth watching.
Hands away from any weapons, you...
No. What are you gonna do? Fight me? I'll fight you back. Where the hell is Alf? Where's Alf? Where the hell is Alf? I gotta figure out where Alf is. I think you can join Abby for Fortnite. She's usually running with a full group. But maybe. Possibilities are endless. Let's see. Alf. I need to find... Okay, so I can't just search Alf, because if I do that, I'm gonna pull up either Alfalfa from Little Rascals, or I'm gonna pull up Alf the Alien. So... Okay, he is in Windham Village. Good. So he's somewhere around here. A vendor at his shop, Grendel's Head, for $34.79. Oh, there's a vendor in town that I'd never found. Okay, 79. And 34. So this building here? Did I just somehow... Like, I've been everywhere else around there. I just somehow missed that building. Wild. Grendel's Head. Yep, sure enough, it's right fucking here. I've even looted around here. I just didn't try and go inside because I didn't think it was a real building. Let's go! Alf mentioned. I loved Alf. Alf was a great show. Alf was good stuff.
A new customer.
Make do amend this, make do amend that. I just want to buy something for once.
Alright. Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean to.
Hello. Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
What are you
Fountains
offering?
of beer, dancing girls, and the finest cuisine in the land. Well, we've got some beer. And I found a pickled onion in a jar in the back of the cupboard.
Ooh.
Seriously, mind, I can get me hands on things. Some pretty hard to find things at that.
Yeah?
Feeling that, I can offer conversation. No gossip, mind you. Get locked up for gossip these days.
Alright, what do you sell? All potatoes. Yeah, okay. It's about what you would expect.
You let me know if there's out else I can help you with.
I'm after certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
I could do with some heavier
I bet you
weaponry.
could. But you wouldn't find anything like that in Wyndham. But there's a ruined mill out on Skethermore.
Oh.
There's a fella up there, more often than not.
Oh, okay, he
might
can help
fair
guide
warning,
you to
though.
other things.
Out in Skethermore, soldiers don't care who or what you are.
Okay, so he can direct you to other merchants. Got it. Here.
Oh, my lord. Well, I appreciate you making the delivery. I truly do. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. How's my contact in Skethermore? Been a while since I heard from him, truth be told.
He's dead.
Dead? Oh no.
Oh, poor bugger.
He were a good un. One of few of them protocol lads you could still say that about. You know, he were one of
Gotta
them.
open my
wanting to stop
scientists.
that
Well,
civilian
you know, we
convoy.
all gotta go
The one
sometime.
that's just wreckage up on the Skethermore Road. Oh, don't think he ever forgave himself for that. Been a helping hand for us ever since. I really appreciate all you've done. These messages are more important than you might realise. Let's just say you've given the village a chance to, well, speak up for itself. Here, take this, and thanks. See you around.
Okay. Mission accomplished. Alright, what leads do I still have left? I still need to finish getting the interchange. Okay. We got one more section of the interchange that needs to come online. Let's go do that, because that might take a hot minute. Never saw it, but you've heard of it? One where Tom 1 committed suicide. Oh, yeah.
This is a defense announcement. The substation is now off-limits.
Soldiers and outlaws.
An important allegory. Be careful what you wish for. You may just get it.
Outlaws sniffing around the village perimeter again. We should deal with them. Let's not have any trouble. They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Okay. We'll swing by the phone booth, see if the phone booth has anything to say about our Dr. Holder update. Otherwise, we just have to sneak into the interchange here. Easier said than done, because I will be kill on sight in the camp, and I cannot fight this entire camp off. Nope, phone doesn't give a damn. Good. Okay, so the interchange. The upside is the interchange isn't in the back of the camp, so it should be easier to get into. Should. Oh, I also need to go back and talk to Joyce. I'm trying to remember where she's at. Yeah, we need to I need to do the last radio tower here, though. Okay, let's go do that. Radio tower, then interchange. Didn't like Outward, but I understand. Just not for everyone. I mean, there was potential in the game. It's just there... It just had a couple of issues that were difficult to get around. If they made a second game and cleaned up some of those issues, I'd give a second game a try. That's a Robin. I'm not trespassing yet, though, so we should be okay. But watch out for landmines. Apparently I'm in a minefield. Same thing was hard for people to get back. Oh, we didn't mind. I found a landmine. Yeah, we didn't care about that. That wasn't a big deal. Wow, I didn't even see that one. Holy shit. Like, I was looking and I didn't see that one. They blend in really well. I wonder if they're buried and it's just when you're running through, there's a chance you trigger one if you're running. Because I was looking at the ground and still didn't see it. Minefield. Yeah. Tell me about it. Hold on. I want to see if they're actually above the ground. I'm in the minefield. I don't see any. Don't go too fast. Ah, they just blend in really well. Okay. Fair enough. If I jump, they won't trigger, surely. That minimizes my contact with the ground. Thus minimizing my chance of setting one off. I am a bunny. I am a bunny. I am a bunny. Shooting mines, those are. Oh, I have explosion resistance right now, if I remember right. From my mutation. I do not fear explosions anymore. I need to get up this hill. It's very steep. Okay, I guess I'll just keep going this way. Surely I'll find my way up the hill eventually. Oh, come on. It's not that steep of a hill. My fat ass could get up that hill. And has. Oh, right, I'm on good terms with him again, so I'm not trespassing anymore. I forgot about that. Right. Okay, am I going the right way still? No, I'm way too far north. I smoothed it over with the big honcho, the head chief. Another clip. Excellent. I put up the one where I found Willem Dafoe in the shop. That one hasn't done so well so far. People just don't respect Willem Dafoe like they used to. Yeah. I've been putting roughly one a day up, as long as I can find them. Just testing the bot's ability to find decent ones, and my ability to judge decent ones. My ability to judge decent ones still seems shit. Because ones I'm like, oh, that's a pretty decent clip. I'd watch that. Apparently, I'm the only one who would watch it. Because the 2 I put up in the past couple of days did not do well. Where the hell is this radio tower? I keep looking for it. I can't find it. Oh, there it is. It's just not as obvious as the other ones. Okay. Oh, shit. I think I ran right past it, didn't I? Yeah, because it's the phone booth. I think you're supposed to wait roughly 48 hours between posts, but you haven't looked into it. You could be right. I was under the impression it was 1 a day is usually good. Oh, you know what? That might be TikTok, actually. Fuck. You might be right. It might be 48 hours. Shorts might be different. Yeah, I figure as long as it's no more than 1 a day, I'm probably alright, but it's hard to say for sure. This is about volume. The more you post and people see, the more it puts you out there. It could be that too. I'm really no expert on shorts. I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Clearly. And the bot chiming in now. Excellent. Good little bot. Okay. I think I already have the key card here. I think I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah. She is aggravating. Okay, so she's a Russian spy who just has a really good British accent. Or she's a turncoat, a traitor. At this point, I don't think I actually care. Well, then again, I gave her some information, and do we really want the Ruskies having access to the Oberon research? Chad, I don't know if we want the Ruskies having access to the Oberon research. I don't know if that's a good idea. Fuck. I may have to go kill Joyce Tanner. A lot of the shorts channels post 3 to 8 a day. I don't know if I sure as fuck can't post that many a day, but I just don't have enough content to post that many a day. I think the most I could do is 1 a day, and even that's probably pushing it. But anyway. Yeah, I just gotta get better at figuring out what makes for a good clip and what doesn't, but I may just be too much of a boomer to pull that off as well. Eat some zinc and exercise, and maybe you can do more than 1 a day. Wait, is that are we making vitamin jokes? What the fuck? Oh, that's not a vitamin. No matter how much some guys try and convince people it is. Actually, I don't even know if it's guys trying to push that one. It seems to be women pushing it. I think they're just psychotic, but I could be wrong. Maybe there is some medical backing. I don't know. How do I get back up this hill? Good for your skin. Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, I've never seen a guy say that. I've only ever heard women say it. So I'm not sure if that's just cope or what the fuck that is. I have no idea. And I'm too afraid to try and look into that research if there is any. There probably isn't. And those are some dangerous search terms. Oh, come on. Surely, you rat bastards. They won't let me up. I gotta go around the long way.
Alert! A containment breach has been reported at the detention
Being told it? Yeah, but that would imply dudes are saying it. I've never heard a dude say it.
in effect. Reports to the armory
Not
will
once in my life.
surprise.
It's only ever been, like, fucking beauty regiment people. Like, the people who make beauty content. Like, yes, no, this... Like, people trying to monetize beauty advice. They're the ones who say it. Literally nothing at all, just gross. Fantastic. That's what I would have guessed, but, you know. I ain't looked into any research, and I don't plan on looking into any, so...
At the detention facility, all escaped detainees should be tracked and detained using any means necessary.
Trespassing. Yeah, prove it. Oh, right. I'm actually going to have to fight my way through here, I think. Because this section is actually guarded. I gotta sneak around. I might just have to kill them all off here. He did tell me to come in here, so I'm surprised I'm not permitted.
This blasted place.
Sorry, bud. It's you or me. I choose you. It sounded like it hurt. Yeah, no, you could hear the spine shatter. Like, just crunch like a soda can. It's tough. At least there's not a ton of guards in here, it doesn't seem like. I don't want to
There's someone here.
No, it's not. That was his skull caving in. Pretty good. Might have just been the two of them. Lucky for me, because he spawned me. That's an indented orbital bone. I don't know about a dent, but there's a crater there. It's an orbital crater now. Let's see. Anything of use? Anything we can learn? Alright, how do I boot this place back up? Huh. He looks old and British. Scathamore entrance long. Interchange gate discovered. Attempted standard unlock procedures ineffective. Attempted forced entry with heavy tools ineffective. Robot sentry units attempt brute force entry ineffective. Controlled demolition charges used to attempt breach ineffective. Entry area reassigned as sealed storage. Oh, they couldn't get in. Okay. So this is just the entry area. Playing a game of shoots and ladders. No, nobody will be able to prove nothing. We're alright. We're good. Yeah, so they were never able to bypass this door. Makes sense. It was clearly designed to not be bypassed. And this is where I took the guy out, right? Yeah. Oh, trespassing up there, but when I get down here, I'm no longer trespassing. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Ear opened up.
Access denied. Access granted. The interchange.
Gotta wait for the big door to open. Nothing to do with those guys. Yeah, no. They definitely buy that. It's just jam from when I made my sandwich. Oh. Oh, it's you guys. I still can't one-shot them anymore. God damn it. They gained more health, apparently. What? Hello? Okay. So even with all the bonuses I've gained to my damage when I throw that thing, nothing. Unless one of them bugged out and actually reduces my damage. Because they don't actually seem to have more health. They die in the same amount of health, but I can't one-shot them anymore like I used to be able to. So that's kind of weird. It's a little weird. Okay, we're in a new section of Bard. I believe we're in Bravo. Huh. Yeah. Welcome to Bravo. Yeah, no point in doing that until I hit the power. Alright, this should be the last data store we need to activate. Hello? Antidote. Is this one not... Is there no challenge or difficulty to this one? Is this like a gimme? I mean, I did have to get through the camp to get here, but... I'm on good terms with him, so it wasn't that big of a deal. Maybe when I turn the power on, I'll catch fire or something. Who knows? Yeah, this one seems fine.
Collection, temporary storage.
Oh.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector.
I turned on a new robot, though. That's cool. I do love activating new robots.
Full power restored to central chamber. Central processor awaiting data signal.
Oh, don't go around the corner. Got him. Don't want to taste as well. Yeah, everyone wants to taste the strawberry jam. People love strawberry jam. It's the shit, yo. There's a gun. I think I hear another one beneath me as well. Look. I'm not here. Oh, I can't shoot through that. Unfortunate. This is different music. Huh. I don't remember hearing this music. This is like interesting. Unfortunately, he can't get to me and he has a close range weapon, so that's tough for him. Greatest skill of my life. damn, that didn't finish him. Unfortunate. I'm almost out of rifle ammo. Blow that third one up, that should be enough. And hopefully I have just enough ammo to pull that off. No, he's just going down again, huh? Bro, I need you to die. Blast into a bajillion little pieces. Last bullet. He's sparking a storm up, though. I think I almost got him. He's sparking real fucking good there. I might be out of effective range for this gun, unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, you know what I'm not out of effective range for? Eat shit! Whoa. No, hang on now. Hang on. Oh my god, he's eating so much and he's still walking. What the hell? He's still just venting it. What, they gave me the super tank. He's still going. He's still going. What? He power slid to safety. Smart. Give him the fire crotch. There you go. How battlesuits are getting ridiculous. Yeah, tell me about it. I'm out. I got one explosive left. Hello? He's still going. I don't even know if he can still hurt me. I've pretty much destroyed everything on him. You have to shoot the battery. I could have swore I tried blowing that battery up a couple of times. Like, I threw explosives while he was down, and that still didn't get it. Interesting. So you can either take the battery out or blow it up. Huh. Okay. Fascinating. I just burned a whole lot of shit for nothing, basically. How the hell did I threw a grenade the last time I blew one of them up and it got it, so I guess I just didn't plant them behind it enough. Interesting. Alright, well now that I know that, can I, Oh, that was a while ago. Any of these before I wasted every... There, perfect, that one. Actually need to look where you're going anymore until the very end, and you gotta pay attention to things.
Power restored in data store Bravo.
Grim Dark Warframe, actually. Oh.
Temporary
Yeah, Warframe's kind of weird, but
Our team has been
it's also hard to get into its story because it's all over the place. Perfect, right where I want it.
full power restored to central processor. Central processor awaiting signal.
Can I hit it from here? Alright, hold on. We're gonna try right behind it. No. What if I bounce it off of there? No. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I don't know how the hell I blew it up that one time. That was wild. Wait. I couldn't hit it. What the fuck? Ooh. What the hell was that? Was it just... Oh, you do have to do a specific amount of damage. Wait, no. Fuck, terrible time to reload. God damn it. How the hell did that not finish him off? Jesus. Apparently it takes more than one shot. Radioactivity. Gross. Okay. That was better, I guess. Huh? Got no oil. Time. That's nice. Okay, alright. No, that's taken care of. Did you have anything on you? I don't even remember. Any lore? Yeah. Oh, crane control room key. I see. Davis, I've got something to attend to at the dam, and I need you to take over crane operations for me. The shipments have been backed up for the last few weeks. Windscale is churning out that burite, or whatever the boffins call it, faster than the rail exports can cope. You'd have thought the Bard Brass might have run the numbers on that one, but instead they're on my back about the containers blocking the route to the old detention quarter. Let's get them cleared up quickly, alright? Yeah, okay. So I can kind of go do that quick. Where was the crane? The crane was near Delta. Yeah, the crane was at Delta. I gotta get to Delta. That's over there. Alright. Okay, so that should be right up there.
Reminder for robotics personnel. Geiger Muller sweeps are carried out 3 times daily at 800 hours, 1600 hours, and midnight. Store all sources at those times.
To whom it may concern, stop redirecting my power signals for your own damn use. I know it might seem like crane control room is inferior to whatever experiment you're running downstairs, but I have cargo to ship from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics, and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. It's probably the doctor. It was Garrows, most likely. There's a rapscallion, that one. Alright. I should be able to... No power. I gotta redirect power up to here. Let's see. Or can I just redirect that? No. Oh. Here we go. Okay. One more should do it. There we go. Not sure what this is doing for me. I guess it's opening a path up over there. Not exactly what I was looking for, though. I thought it would get the train out of the path in that one spot. Well, that's it. I guess I opened something up. Let's go. You saved ammo? Yeah, a little bit. I didn't throw as many well, almost as many as explosives, but not quite as many. Gross turrets. Okay, so this is taking us to detention quarter. Why am I going to the detention quarter? What am I going to find in there?
Reminder for robotics personnel. Stand clear of the heavy lifters during operation. Don't be a pumped Peter.
Okay, I don't know what objectives, if any, I have in here, but I guess we'll go take a look. Oh, this is into the... Okay, I see. So this is a potential way of getting what's-her-face out if I have to sneak in. And then I can leave... Okay, I see. Alright, so that's nothing. We're well beyond that. Okay, I need to get to beta again then. Up here. Get back up to... I think she was in Delta? Or was she in Charlie? She might have been in Charlie. I gotta go talk to Miss Joyce Tanner, a.k.a. Aggravain, a.k.a. Ivan's best girl. Okay, we gotta get to the bottom of that story. Is this the first one that didn't have anything? No power. Okay, so this one just needs a redirect. Okay, so this one's a puzzle. I see. That was one. Get the other redirected over here. There it is. Okay, well, that wasn't much of a puzzle. Oh. Data storeroom beat. Where is that card at? Haven't seen it anywhere. Ah, you have it. Okay, I see. I was gonna say, they're usually nearby. Sup, Raider? Raider of Wobots? It started it. I just finished it. Windscale, all those local stories. Gave the local dignitaries a tour of the upper levels of the facility today. I have to give Derek and his men credit. Even I was convinced that Windscale was a power plant by the end of the tour. What I would have given to see the looks on their faces if they could see what we really found buried down there. All those local ghost stories about the mine, the only thing wrong with them was that they weren't scary enough. Yeah. It turns out, yeah. Turns out he's right. Alright, burn, bleed. Bleed might actually be good resistance to have now. And honestly, I don't really need any of it. Let's go with the recoil here. Okay, now we need to get up to... I think it was Delta. I gotta get across the way. Either way, I can get to Charlie from Delta, so... that's where we're heading. Okay, she's in Charlie then. Fair enough. Data store Charlie, just right across the way. She's still here. Fantastic. I half expected her to have booked it. But you picked a really unfortunate spot.
I'm judging by our lovely Dr. Garrow's reaction that you retrieved the data tape.
Garrow really didn't want this data taken from the site.
Well then, doesn't that just prove how important this information is? I always knew she wasn't to be trusted. Well, suspected it. Now, the tape?
Can we look at what's on it?
Without proper analysis, it's all gobbledygook. But that can wait for when we're out of here. More pressing matters than that at the moment.
My gut tells me not to give it to her. My gut tells me not to give it to her, but I'm kind of curious.
Well, all right. I'll wait. Don't do anything foolish.
But at this point, like, where else am I going to get any... like, I can't call her out on it either, apparently. Yeah. So she came in with the Russians. They were in the same convoy. She goes by codename Agravane, which is who the Ruskies were answering to. How has our character not pieced that together yet, based off of all the information we've gotten? Am I missing, like, a core piece of info here? Ilya's still out there, and supposedly something involving this quest line was supposed to redirect us to Ilya's follow-up. Did I miss something? Yeah, we didn't ask about the mysterious message being... Where is... Oh, these are open leads. I don't want open ones. I want all leads. Where is the one for... Orders from Aggravain. Comrades, this is Aggravain. The convoy is gone. I watched your helicopter go down south of here. If any of you survived into reading this, I couldn't wait, but I have left you some supplies. The orders remain the same. Find out what happened to our comrades that were trapped here 5 years ago. Their last signal before the blackout originated from Casterfell Woods. So she's a traitor, then. This was back in 57, so this was a message from the original. Wait, no. Ilya. Wait, Ilya was from the original group. Yeah, Ilya was from the original group. He was here from 57. He wasn't part of the... yeah, he wasn't part of the group that came in. Huh. Because he mentioned... Oh, well, maybe not. I guess he could have been saying it's not their fault. He may not have been in the original team that infiltrated. He might actually be from the new team, because... Maybe. Kozlov is gone. No, he is from the original group. 58. Okay, so Ilya is from the original group. Aggravain is not. But Aggravain is still, comrade. So Aggravain is still working with the Red. So Aggravain is trying to find Ilya, basically. Convoy 5. Air transporters have been fitted with state-of-the-art power systems. Do not attempt to leave quarantine zone. Archie bandits, they remain under strict quarantine. Single survivor, possibly a soldier, head towards the rail yard. That would be Aggravain. Probably missing a piece of information here. He was ranting for 3 days straight. I've had benders like that before. Let's see. Am I missing info? I think I am. I must... Alright. I might be missing info because there's a dialogue line I can talk to her about that isn't here, so...
Well?
So why is it not
Are you
here?
ready to give me the data tape?
It's about the radio code. We can ask her about it. I mean, does it actually fucking matter? We already know she's aggravating.
Well, all right. I'll wait.
She's got a very convincing accent.
Don't do anything foolish.
Foolish? What's foolish?
Now, let's...
Like that? Sorry. But you're a traitor. Joyce Tanner. Oh, a special. Ooh, okay. Very special. Well, hopefully I made the right choice there. I'm pretty sure she's aggravating, though. So, we'll see. Alright, Joyce's log. A page from Joyce Tanner's standard logbook. Convoy 5 ambush. Likely only remaining survivor. Okay, so she was from the convoy. We were right with that. Supplies left at train shed in Slattendale for Dagonet and others. Have to rely on them to track down our fallen comrades. Okay, so she is with the Ruskies. My hands are full trying to get any intelligence from Bard facilities. Place is sealed tight. Zone is deadly. Narrowly avoided sticky situation while out surveying the radio infrastructure. Must get a signal out. They'll be waiting for it. Okay. So she was indeed with the Russians. We definitely don't want them having the fucking research on Oberon. That ain't gonna end well. So... Ew. Hers is a piece of shit. Wait, is it? Average... It's the same as this, but... Average damage, high range, very low recoil. Yeah. Hers is basically just... an unupgraded version. I think it might be... It looks like it might be a stock version, so technically a tier 2, I guess. But it's not great. Most likely can't be upgraded. Well, I'll hold on. In case I need to prove I killed her or something. Alright, hold on. Can't take chances. Oh, never mind. I'm low on explosives. Just kidding. We can't take chances. Why, Joe? Why you killed Joyce? Because she was going to take the Oberon research back to, well, assuming she got out of here alive. I don't know if any of us are actually ultimately going to get out of here alive. That's very presumptive on my part. Considering if the Brits think containment has failed, they're bombing the whole fucking place with napalm. So... there's a high likelihood no one's getting out of here alive anyway, but still. Too high of a risk. I'll just hold on to this, and this. I'll hold on to all that. I'm the only one that can be trusted, goddammit, because I'm the only one willing to it's okay. I'm the only one willing to murder whoever it takes to make sure this doesn't spread. Actually, Sims is as well. Now that I think about it. Alright, all systems are officially online.
You're back! And right on time. The toxin is ready. Now finally we can finish all this. The last step is simple. I have the sample, now laced with my toxin. You'll need to find a way to spread it to the source of the growth, into Oberon itself. It must go in at the root to poison the whole organism. Using the poison sample is the only way we can be sure of killing Oberon. We have to be sure. Do you understand? We have to be certain.
Alright. What can I expect?
There was plenty of equipment set up to analyze and mine the Oberite from the meteorite shell. Some of that gear might still function and provide a way
so
to
Oberon's
place the
an
toxin
alien.
at the core.
My theory was right on that, then. It came from space. Okay.
Excellent. Here, take this sample. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site.
Sorry, I
Restoring
got
power to the
butterfingers.
interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
I don't think I do. I think we're actually, yeah, we're set up and primed to go. Hot, he says.
Like that, is it?
Oh. Really? I wasn't even throwing it at you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think this is the right one. 25. Oh. 1634. Yeah, this was 4 minutes ago. Okay. We were too lazy, that's why we watched Joe instead of doing things like going outside or playing squash. Oh shit, this was before I resolved... No, this was after I resolved the Joyce situation. Do I have the loot? Got the loot? Perfect. Alright, cool. Electrical wires everywhere, constantly shocking me, making everything tingle. Mace to the face. Isn't that a line from Brigitte in Overwatch? Mace to the face? I think it is, isn't it? I always talk to a professional if you're feeling too depresso. That generally helps, yes. As much flack as professionals get, they are professionals for a reason. Wait, why is this not open? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, hold on. It does matter. I gotta activate it. Huge. I did forget to open that door, so hopefully I don't need to take that path at any point, but I don't think I do, so we should be okay. Alright, apparently I just gotta fucking drop it. I'm not allowed to have fun. There's a no-fun zone.
You're back! And right up now, finally, the last step. You'll need to find a... using the... There was some of that... Excellent. Take the poison sample to the Oberon site. Restoring power to the interchange will gain you access to the Windscale plant and Oberon. But once you use the toxic sample, things will get hot out here quickly. We'll need to escape as soon as is humanly possible. If you have anything else to attend within the zone, I suggest you do that before then.
Okay, do we have anything else? I don't think we do. I've killed all but 2 of the quest givers, the main quest resolution NPCs. Sims and Holden are the only 2 who are still alive, and to be fair, they're the only 2 I would trust with this. Everyone else is dead. I'm pretty sure I've done every side quest now as well. Yeah, no, I think we're good to go. Alright. There's one more switch to flip.
Activating central processor. Please stand back.
Oh, yeah, standing back. You think this is going to cause any cellular damage?
Access granted to Oberon.
Wow. It's kind of rusty. God, I feel like I'm going to get tetanus just looking at the floor. Okay. Do things you know that you logically enjoy and nearly always end up enjoying yourself. Eh. I mean, that's the thing. You just gotta get out of your own head long enough to do something, and then when you do the something, things tend to get a little better. But then you gotta keep forcing yourself to get out of your own head. That's something I've had to learn how to do over the years. And it's definitely improved my quality of life, but I needed help getting there. I couldn't get there on my own. It was a combination of professionals to talk to and medication. And then just figuring things out in the interim. And then I got to the point where I didn't need the medication anymore, for the most part. There's probably times where I could use it, but I got enough of a grip that, that I was able to get off of it, and I still occasionally need to talk to someone, but for the most part, I've got it. I got it under control these days. For the most part. It took work to get there, but I got there. The jig's truly up for us. Transmission, 22nd October, 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcript follows. Pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one. I can't tell you. We've garbled, and honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for mourning, maddiness, heroics, but the garbled, no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. I'm wondering if this is the voice who's been talking to us over the phone. They're somehow able to communicate through the phone? I don't know. That's the main mystery we still have left, is who the hell is the phone voice? What the hell is the phone voice? I think it's a what, not a who at this point. Gross. Oh, that doesn't look... Oh, don't tell me we're gonna... Oh, no. The ending of the game is gonna sound like shit. Hey.
Oberon is close. Oberon must die. Die must, Oberon.
But do something, even if you feel like it's pointless. I used to did a lot of therapy and support from family on top of beds. Yep. That's just something you gotta buckle down and fucking deal with. Oh. Nothing comes easy that's worth having. Well, not usually anyway. Sometimes, but not usually. Tell me now, who is this? Main problem is just that you find joy in bringing joy. Hobbying and other things that don't matter are just banned for you if you feel that way. Thing is just in making Joe Chunka with a bad joke or doing some stuff with randoms on Reddit. See, for me, little things like that are ultimately what I was able to use. For example, we have a nice little tree in the backyard that flowers and then bees buzz around it. I just go hang out there with the bees. I enjoyed that. It was a little thing, didn't help anyone, probably didn't even necessarily help me in any meaningful way, but it was cathartic. I liked it. I liked watching the bees flutter around the flowers. Admittedly, it's only an option for a couple weeks out of the year, but I enjoy it. And that was something I kind of anchored around because I'd always make myself go out and do it. I'd just set up a little chair and I'd just sit there and watch. Soak up some sun, get some vitamin D, which definitely helps boost your mood as well. Sun is a surprisingly effective medication. Just getting out, getting some fresh air, getting some sunlight. That helped a lot too, I think. And, I went for walks. I would make myself go for walks every evening. That also helped. Because it gets you get the stuff you want pumping. Blood gets moving, you feel better. You get those, what is it, fucking dopamine, I think, from exercise. Even just going for a walk will give you a little bit of it. You get the fresh air. Depending on what time you go, you might even get some sunlight. It's like the, fuck, oh, god damn. I love going for walks. Ooh. No, it's a lot of little things. You gotta do a lot of little things. It's a lot of little things. You gotta do it consistently. That's the key. Consistency. Bunch of little things. Find those couple of little things you like and hammer into them. That's what worked for me. Alright, who are you?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only
Well, now you're just giving me mixed signals, bud.
Now, Oberon must die.
You work mostly under the sun. Oh, okay, well, there you go. You got a leg up on that one. That's fair. You have mentioned that before.
Destroy Oberon.
You're a Thassalone. It's up to you to realize that.
If Oberon is dead, then the way out will open.
I mean, I'm planning on destroying Oberon anyway, so yeah. The question is just whose path do you take to destroy Oberon? I'm guessing a lot of them are bad endings, or maybe it's not subterfuge. What's the word I'm looking for? Subversion. I think maybe Joyce Tanner was a good ending. Maybe it was a bunch of subversion, and that you had to read through the subversion. Maybe Dr. Holden, he seems like the obvious good ending, but maybe his ending is a complete bust, and everything goes tits up. Maybe Sims is the right ending. Maybe Fire, just a conflagration is actually what's needed. The telephone voice kind of seems to agree conflagration would be helpful, so I'm wondering if Sims is actually the best ending. But he's set up in a way for you to not want to trust him. He's kind of like the inverse of Joyce. Joyce is set up in a way that makes you want to trust her. And you have to go digging really hard and start searching really thoroughly to realize, oh wait, she's a shitbag. Whereas Sims is a little more of a shitbag right up front, but he's a shitbag with the right idea who's just trying to hold everything together and keep everything from falling apart. Which, I guess, is a bit... I mean, there's a degree of respectability to that. So, I don't know if the poison is going to work, and the phone didn't seem confident that the poison was going to work, so we may have a bad ending coming up. Let's go find out. Oh, hold on. I gotta figure out which volume setting it is, because I'm not going to listen to that for the entirety of the ending. What would that be? Would that be high priority? Would that be UI volume? Let's try lowering UI volume. Let's turn that off. See if that's it. Nope. UI volume was not it. Okay, guess we can bring that back up. Is it high priority then? High priority SFX. Unfortunately, that also gets rid of the weapon sounds, but honestly, that's better than having to listen to that the entire time we're down here. Oh, God. Alright, let's go ahead. I need to... Alright, drop that. I don't actually need this. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. As I need to make this. I mean, I guess I can take it back now. High priority? Yeah, it was high priority. Fortunately. Well, when you finish up here, you can pivot to ESO. Pivot to The Sims, your main game. I haven't played The Sims since, like, The Sims 2. Alright. Where am I going? Where the hell is... Oh, I can't even hear myself kick. Oh, no. Okay, so there's little pockets where I don't take damage. I take damage through most of it. I'm a little concerned I won't be able to hear enemy. Oh, yeah, I can't hear enemy. Enemy don't make noises. Oh, dear God. What? How are you still... Die. Oh, oh, no. Oh, yeah, I can't. Fuck. This ending's gonna be rough because I can't hear the enemy. We're gonna have to listen to the god-awful noise. We're gonna... Okay, what if I turn it low enough that I can hear the enemy? Or high enough that I can hear the enemy, but low enough that the noise isn't, like, insufferable. What if we... Okay, what if... So, what was it at before it? I think it was at 60, right? 60 was too high. What if we go 25? Is Sim living in a dumpster? Probably. Now, I'd spend, like, 20 fucking hours building a house. Everyone would be bored, and I'd be the only one having fun. Oh, hang on, I gotta... Shoot, I just... Get rid of that. Craft, I gotta come back in here, make another one of these. Back. Alright, I need to switch out my rifle as well for the pistol. Make sure everything's loaded. It's not quite as annoying. Still kind of annoying, but... Is there anything over here I needed? Spores, which I should take, yes. Okay. I don't know if we're going to find anything important that I need to dig up here. No, not really. Okay. Their words, not my plate. Their words. Oh my God. Alright. So what the hell caused those dudes to wake up? Where the hell? Oh, I got too close to this little bastard, huh? That was a fucking headshot. It did not do him in. That's unfortunate. I need to go to the pocket back here. Did the others aggro? Did the others not aggro? Hello? Somehow they didn't. That's weird. Okay. There were at least 3 of the bastards. Oh, they did wake up. Oh, he's stuck. That explains it. They have way more health now. They keep giving them more health. Well, there's the maintenance key. That might be necessary. And just some extra resources. Okay. Alright, well, the shoddy's not doing its job right now. Is that lore? Plan to shift the windscale plant. Reiterate my disbelief that the minister feels that this plan to shift the windscale plant is practical or will prove effective. I am fully aware that Oberon is a very high priority, but couldn't we simply have slapped a military base on the site, as we did with the Mouse Hole and Barquist affairs? After all the attention the originally proposed windscale site has garnered, simply turning on a sixpence to relocate the facility will draw attention, not avoid it. That is kind of true. That is true, but I mean, apparently it worked well enough, so hindsight being what it is. Please and thank you, Dies of Cringe. Is this Dies of Cringe? Under construction. Hello? Oh, they're redoing the website. Okay, hold on, it's working now. I just had to reload it. Wait, download? Oh, I gotta sign in. Hold on. I want to download it. Alright, add to... Yes. Confirm. There you go. Dies. Dying. Go, 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 go. Get up above it. Get up above it. Oh. Ooh. This is fairly effective against them, surprisingly. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so right now I'm just bypassing that big area there. Oh. Oh dear. We're out. Oh, it's raining. Very localized rain, but it is raining. Unfortunately, it looks like the rain is not suppressing the gas. Hello? What the hell just made that noise? What? What the hell is shooting? Ow! Something shooting poison at me. Oh, it's one of you. Oh. Fuck. Dude. How are you hitting me through that? Stop it. It's too far away. I can't do any... I can't do meaningful damage to it. Fuck. Die? It just won't die, bro. Wait, did it die? Nope. There we go, now it's dead. Oh. So damn many of them. Okay, at least the big one's dead. That's helpful. Alright. My last med kit, unfortunately. What? Now what's making noise? I can find a med kit. Where is it? Hello? There we go. Bandage. Guess that'll do. Okay. Now where am I going? Stick to the outer edge. Yeah, got you. Oh. Of course. Of course it would be you. Why wouldn't it be you? Why not? Just think of all the excitement now. Back that way, nothing. Free pocket over here. I can go... What just killed me? What happened? Did my resistance wear out and I just died to the I think it did. Uh-oh. Plutonium rain. Wait, oh god, I hope not. Are you dead? Okay, it's dead, thank god. Oh yeah, my resistance wore out. That's what happened. Okay, fair enough. Uh-oh. 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 I need one more herb. I need one more herb. Uh-oh. I may be fucked. I don't know if I can get out of here alive. Uh-oh. 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 Well, this is extremely unfortunate. I thought spores would be the problem, not herbs. Hey, bud, you got any herbs on you? I need herbs real bad. Oh, God. Herbs, herbs, please. No herbs. Well, I don't know if we can actually finish the game. Did I basically just soft lock? Uh-oh. That is a huge oversight if that's the case. This ending was not well thought out, I have to say. Is it cool? Yeah. Was it well thought out? Fuck no. Oh, we're just gonna have to run it and hope for the best. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we're done with that. Or I can find some herbs somewhere. No herbs anywhere. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. No, there's more of it over there. They don't even have, like, tonics laying around or anything to help. Oh, that's a lot of thralls up there. Okay, there's no map of this area either. Okay, we got some thralls we gotta deal with. Any herbs over here? Nothing. Alright, well, maybe we'll kill some thralls and they'll give us what we need. Wait, I see an herb. There we go. Alright, I got enough to make one more. Oh, dear God, is that where I'm going? That doesn't seem safe. Hey, bud. Okay, one down. Just make sure nothing's coming up at me from behind. The hell was that flash? Okay, I hear more enemy up ahead. Poison iodine. Anything? Nothing. Something trying to shoot at me. I don't see anything. I don't know. Okay, we got enemy around. They sound like... They don't sound like thralls. They sound like... ferals, unfortunately. Okay, there's a thrall over there. We're gonna go up above, maybe. Oh. Oh, that's unfortunate. He knows what I'm trying to do. Oh, he's a spitter, that's why. That's highly unfortunate. Thank you. Can I make 2? No, I can only make 1. Should I use it now? Probably. I also have to be relatively... Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to use it now anyway, because I'm gonna have to go through that. I can squeeze out here, actually. Maybe this is the better path to take. I hate the fact that you all spit now. That spit is aggressively high damage. I need the bandage again already. Oh, God. Especially for how quickly they can spit. It's very high damage. Okay, we got another one right there. I killed him before he finished spitting, but the spit still came out. Bummer. Wait, weapon... Defender, weapon firing, stand clear. Is that what's been taking pot shots at me? It's a turret. It's not great. Oof. Alright, if I zip across, I'm not going to have any trouble here, am I? Okay, wait for it to scan back one more time, and go, 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 go. Is it really trespassing if nobody's alive to give a fuck anymore? Alright, just for my own safety, we're... oh, wait, I can't power you down. It's below me. Uh-oh. I power this thing down. Oh, this isn't a steam... I can't power this one. Yeah, wait, yeah, I can. There we go. Alright. A little bit of a dead end, but that's fine. At least the robot isn't going to murder me anymore. I can also go across. Which way do I go? Are we trying to go... I think we're trying to get into there. So which way is... There's a lot of radioactivity down that way. That way seems questionable. But I can go around. But does going up there help me in any conceivable capacity? Fucking gross. Yeah, going the other way seems good. Seems like a plan. Ugh. You. Illustrious champion. It's Serapha for 59.
Is there a fun guy somewhere around here? I believe you're a fun guy.
Yeah, I'm a fun guy in so many ways right now, like you don't even know. Like, hey! You! Oh, a couple of you guys, huh? Alright, well, we know gun damage doesn't do shit to them, so I'm gonna have to mace them. Gotta watch out for that guy, though. Oh! I got the reach, baby, and you can't climb because you're just a dumb fungus. Yeah. You're just a stupid little fungus. What are you gonna do? Spread? Anyone else feel a little itchy in their lungs? Alright, well now I just have to sprint past you without dying. Easier said than done, I guess. Yee! Mission accomplished. Extraction of Oberite. Oberite production performance overview. The extraction of Oberite from the Oberon artifact has continued apace and, if anything, slightly ahead of schedule. Research teams should be reminded that the supply is finite, and every milligram must be accounted for. That said, the most remarkable results have been achieved with mere grains of the material. Attempts to synthesize Oberite have sadly, if predictably, failed. But careful use of what we have will make Great Britain a world leader in. The rest of the document is damaged and unintelligible. I need herbs. They're giving me a whole bunch of shit, but none of it's the shit I actually need. The only thing here that matters is herbs, alcohol, and cloth. So this was just a supply cache. There's nothing else in here. Well, actually, I guess it was a shortcut over to here, so I don't have to go through all of that. I guess you pick your poison. Do you go that way and come through here, or do you go that way and... Oh, I gotta deal with the bugs. There's so many of them. Wait, hold on. I've been preparing for this moment. Huge! No more bugs. Nice. Oh, it's pretty down. Oh, god damn it. Not you. Well, now I definitely picked the right way, so I don't have to contend with that monster. Alright, anything useful in here, or is this just a hidey hole I can escape aggro in? Just a hidey hole. Got it. At least the blue spores are getting less common, so that's really nice. It's almost like they realize, wait, we can't really keep this up, because if we do, the player's just going to quit playing, because that's a really annoying sound. Not to mention, they're eventually going to run out of the supplies they need to counteract it. So, smart. I still think it was questionably thought out, but at least it got better. Oh, it might be because we're at the end as well. Can I make one more? No. Yeah, like we ran out of herbs aggressively. Alright, fair enough. Standing there like children of the corn, unfortunately. Alright. Time to finish this shit. What the hell was that? Time to finish this. Devs probably got tired of it during testing. Yeah, probably. Well, this should be it. This should be the final area. I just got to figure out where I need to inject this poison at. They're giving me more spores, but I don't think they realize the spores are completely worthless without herbs. Is that it? Is that the Oberon? Yeah, that's the Oberon, That's it. That's what they were digging into. That's the meteorite. Came crashing down from the heavens. Who knows when. I think it's been down here for a long time, basically. Maybe that's the one that took out the dinosaurs. It's going for round 2 on mass extinction. It got him once. It can do it again. Alright, we gotta find... So, this place is gonna be large because there's several different ways to end the game, depending on whose quest line you follow to completion. So, I'm assuming there's gonna be... We need to find the right ending condition. We need to find some place we can inject the roots of the Oberon. Effectively, functionally. Still no herbs. Does nobody keep plants anymore? Nothing? Alright then. The hell's back this way? Found the shitter. If anyone needs to go, now's your chance. Do you think they got herbs in the bathroom? Like potpourri? I'm sure that would work, right? At least I'm replacing cloth. That's good. I don't see any potpourri. We may be out of luck. Now that we're out of that stuff, I'm going to go ahead and turn the volume back up a bit. Go like 40. That way I can actually hear the enemy ahead of time. A1. What is A1? Storeroom. Dig site storeroom key card. I don't think I need to go into the store. Should I start this up? Extraction drill battery terminal. That doesn't seem good. I have a feeling this is the druid ending where I just free the beast. I don't know. I don't know if that's the right choice here. Let's keep looking. I hear a couple of them, but I only see the one. But I definitely heard another enemy somewhere. Sample extractor console. I don't think we want to extract a sample, do we? No, we want to inject something into the core of it, into the root of the system. So this is still... I think this is what Garrow wants us to do. That's the Garrow ending. Alright, A1 is Garrow. Garrow's dead, we're not doing her ending. Bunker. Fire safety system. This is the Sims ending. Sims wants to incinerate everything, but I don't think that's going to work because it's all protected in the crystal. I don't know, maybe it will. The phone voice seemed to be confident that fire was going to be effective, but I don't know. I'm not even sure if we trust it or what it knows, honestly. It may not know anything more than anyone else. It could be guessing as well. And Holden at least has research and shit behind his solution, so we're going with his. God help us if it's wrong. Urgent. Do not drill. Most urgent, effective immediately. Close down extraction. Extraction to be postponed indefinitely. Data analysis indicates likelihood of a catastrophic event subsequent to structural metamorphosis of the Oberon artifact is high. The Oberon artifact is to be isolated and all drilling operations halted immediately. Repeat, do not drill. Okay, yeah, well, good thing I didn't reactivate the drill. Initiating self-destruct. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Okay, so the phone ending is blowing the place up. Alright. So we've got 3 of the possible endings in this room. For Garrow, you go back there, you plug a battery in there, and then you pull this lever here, you get an extracted sample, whatever. Cool. Terrible things probably happen. This one is Sim's ending. You just light the whole place on fire. I just really don't see that being effective, but if nothing else, it at least delays the issue. So, as far as the endings I can theorize at this point, not the worst. So it looks like the 2 top contenders for best ending are going to be Holden or Phone Dude. Phone Dude is self-destruct. Holden is poison. Oh. And I can do either of them at this point. I need to go arm the explosives or something first, though. If only I could do both of them. But I don't think I can. So we gotta still have to figure out where I go for Holden's ending. I'm assuming his ending is going to be down there. Maybe those, because those look like they're pumping into it. It's in the data room. Any information in here? Anything in here at all, or is this just supplies? Very basic supplies. Here we go. Oberon Biology Report. Well, it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions, and to do so indefinitely. I'm taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary: what might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? Okay, so it's resilient to a lot of environmental effects, and we know when you burn it down with fire, a la Skethermore, it just grows back. So you have, it's like any other fungus, and you have to take out the root system. You can't just destroy it superficially. So, Sim's ending is going to be ineffective. Yeah, it's not going to make things any worse than they already are, but it's not going to solve the problem either. So that's kind of the neutral ending, it looks like. What's this? Fire safety fluid input. Fire safety... Is this for the poison? Oh, no. I have a feeling that's for the growth seer. I need to get this out of my inventory so I don't accidentally use it. That's for the druid ending, where we basically fucking hyperdrive this shit and annihilate humanity. We all return to the soil. Oh, no. Okay, I can put the poison sample in here. So this might be the... I guess you could probably do either poison or growth stimulant. Let's go down here and see. Save and then use it. You monster! You rat... looking bastard. Oh god, you need 3 hits to the head. What the hell? That's unusual. Usually it's only 2. One of them must have missed and been a chest shot. He was just waiting, hoping you wouldn't look over. Damn. I mean, the combat music would have been kind of a dead giveaway, but other than that, it was just smart thinking. From something with basically 0 brain cells. I'm gonna go hug it. You think those those robots are gonna be a problem. I can't go down there or they're gonna try and kill me. See, this is an interesting way to do an ending. I actually like the way this ending is playing out so far. And how you could easily... Yeah. This is a pretty fucking good ending for the game so far. From a mechanical representation, like storytelling perspective. Story-wise, I don't know. I'm not sure about the story endings. But the storytelling is phenomenal here for the ending. I really like the way they have this set up. And it encourages me to think about the ending and how I'm approaching it as well, which is kind of cool as well. I really like that. They did a fantastic job here closing the game out. Minus the little snafu at the beginning. Okay, so this is the explosives. I just don't know if the explosives are going to be effective enough. Are the explosives going to be any more effective at taking out the root system than just turning the fire system on? Sample 1 transport orders. All hazardous biological material practices are to be observed. Any breaches in hazardous materials protocol must be reported immediately. Transport to occur at 1200. Okay, 3 lorries and outriders assigned. 30 troops in total. Destination is the principal medical laboratory in the interchange. In case of interference in the transit, recovery to the extraction site or advancement to the interchange is at the commanding officer's discretion. Further operational details in Appendix B. Are you scared of a little brain fungus? Yeah. Have you never seen cordyceps? Shit's terrifying. Thank God it only affects ants, seemingly. Until it evolves to affect humans, and then we get a zombie outbreak. Fun zombies, though. Not just any kind. Okay, so it looks like the explosives ending is probably the most difficult to pull off, because you gotta go down and finagle around that. So the explosives ending is probably the best ending, but I'm gonna go with Holden. Because I'm invested in Holden's ending now. But I'm gonna go out on a limb here. You know what? I'm at a point where we can technically check out both of them if I want to. Save there, and then I can technically do both. So we'll see. Okay, so this is where the poison would theoretically pump through. Where does the poison go? I can't tell. I'm not trespassing right here, so the robot should leave me more or less alone. One goes all the way over there, and one goes right into it. Alright. Okay. The poison has potential because what's one of the best ways to get rid of fungus? Something that poisons the roots. Like you use vinegar. Vinegar gets into the root system and destroys the whole damn thing. So the poison would theoretically be able to get into the roots and kill the whole organism, the whole system, but the question is, will the poison be effective? That's what we don't know. I believe it would be wise to pause override extraction. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from 1,000 hours today are markedly different from those taken at 800. It's not a decay process as such, but rather an allotropic metamorphosis from a higher energy structure to a lower energy one. Miller came to me paler than usual, clutching his side ruler and saying he'd calculated that despite the core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there was something northward of 200 gigajoules unaccounted for. If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. So the damn thing set up a booby trap to free itself, basically. Interesting. Alright, is there anywhere else I haven't been yet? Let's go back this way. Just to be very thorough. Arachnids, ants, ladybugs. More plentiful ones. Fantastic. Okay, this is where I came from. I wasn't able to go into here, because we need a key card. Which I don't have, so let's go back this way. I think there was another path we could take the other direction. Oh, we can go through here through administration. Okay. Alright, any key cards? Anything important laying around? Whiskey, that's very important. I'll take it. Dig site storeroom key. There we go. I can work with that. Sorted scrap, pistol ammo. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. No common meteorite. It looks like I.O. rushed in a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Trinity test site, that was nuclear testing, I believe. Okay, so, yeah, here's where it crashed in, and then a cave developed around it, it looks like. It's like a mock scale of it. So, when they first found it, it didn't have any of the growth. That was all trapped inside of it. Yeah, atomic bomb, yeah. The old lay bomb. Okay, let's go see what was in the storeroom. Is there anywhere else I can go from over here? Yes, I can go that way and loop around. Okay. That's probably to get to more explosives, but we'll see. Check what's in the storeroom real fast. Gotta get all the clues we can here. Oh. Storage, fair enough. Another atomic battery on the off chance you need it to start the drill. Okay. So this is part of the drill ending if you don't have enough already. Alright. Take that. Okay, so this no new information. There's a crawl space there. That might be helpful. Might lead to something. Scrap, string theory. Strange tonics. Oh, a little late for these now, don't you think? There's no fungus around anywhere. Maybe I need them for my escape. Yeah, I should probably take them. Might still be a necessary thing here. Okay, anything else in the middle? No, let's see what's in the crawl space. Oh, this is... I missed this in the bathroom, apparently. Okay, fair enough. Guess it was well hidden. No, yeah, it's pretty well hidden. Cool. Okay, this is where we came in from. Do I need to go interact with those? Are they going to spray the poison? I think they might, because that seems to be what's going on over here. Authorized personnel. Understood. A lot of ferals down this way. What the hell is this leading me to? Hey, bud. Chain reaction. Okay, so that loops me down here to the side, potentially. I guess it's technically out of the robot's patrol path. Wonder if this is where I need to go for the poison. This is leading me there. Maybe not. No, okay, yeah, more explosives. So yeah, it looks like the explosives is the most involved ending, because you got to do the most running around. Oh, don't spot me. I ain't here. I don't really know if I want to deal with the robots, but it might be prudent to do so. Okay. Let's save again now that I cleared that out. Might as well. Yeah, might as well load them up anyway. Since I'm down here, save some time in the long run. Yeah, you can use these to sneak around. Trying to avoid the robots since there's 2 of them. That's a little bit of a rough, yeah. Ooh, that didn't get him to kneel down. Unfortunate. Okay. It's venting.
Battery disconnected. Shut.
Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, there is something I'm probably gonna have to do with it. I have to open the valves. Okay. You! That means I gotta take your ass out. One way or another, you're going down, buddy. I'm gonna need that to explode, pal. Thanks. Can I take out the one on your arm? Okay, venting. Oh, there's 3 of these fucking robots. Oh, okay. Well, that's spooky. I guess you gotta absolutely make sure nothing happens down here. Boom.
Battery disconnected. Shut. Alert. Sensors damaged. Activating best guess mode.
I did that. That was me. Okay, now nothing's here to interfere with me hugging the crystal. Oh, I can taste it. Oh god, it's glowing when I get closer. Run! Hello? What is this? Oh, just another battery. More battery. Hello? All I can do is temporarily disable you, so you gotta disable it and then run in. Well, theoretically, this would be effective at disabling it. Yep, that'll do. Whee! I'm out. Okay, 2 of 4. One of the other. I don't know where they all are. I know where another one is, but not all of them. Yeah, one was right there. Maybe that's both of them? I'm going to go ahead and arm them all. That way, when it's time, I can just flip the switch. I want to go that way. Yeah, explosives right here. Where's number 4 at, though? Must be up that way. You'd think number 4 would be over there, but I didn't see it anywhere. Just so you're... Oh, yeah, there it is. I just ran past it is all. Okay. Best guess mode? Yeah, they're just best guesstimating where the hell to shoot me. I took out their visual sensors. They have no idea where I'm at. Okay, so that ending's prepped and ready to go. So I just gotta interact with these now. Foam cannon. Well, maybe. Can I blow these up when they're on the ground? Just out of curiosity's sake. They have to be powered up and plugged in. Okay, I think I've got everything basically set up to the point where I just have to do the last step for each, and we are good to go. So, one last save to be safe, and so I don't have to do a whole bunch of extra work. There we go. And let's go with the ending I'm aiming for myself. Already did. Oh, that tainted all the liquid. Good God. Faded from the control room. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. It's FDA approved. And causes half the cancer of Roundup. Self-destruct. Where the hell's the fire suppression? Oh, fire safety system. I thought fire safety is in there setting everything on fire, not... Oh, okay, that makes sense. This... That is a mode? Oh, well, you know, sometimes... It's that good old dry British humor, you know?
Fire safety system activated. Firing foam cannons. Warning. Abnormal readings detected. Overall stability compromised.
Ugh.
Fire safety system error. Error. Alert. Please evacuate the interchange. Structural integrity compromised.
It's not glowing anymore. It's lost its luster. Maybe this is effective. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. I should go. Is that really enough, though, to get the job done? I don't know. What, can't I just, like, let it soak for a minute and then detonate the whole thing? I better leave. This place is making very aggressive noises. This isn't the right... Ah, yeah, we're here. But I took the long way. Fuck. Fuck. Should probably reload in case I have trouble on the way. Hello? If I do on the way out, yeah. Hell yeah. Damn. Alright. Poison resistance on the way out might be good. Who knows they're gonna try and poison me. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Hold on. Do you think it tastes like lime? Oh, I should probably get the hell out of here. Totally does. Go give it a go. I gotta leave. The whole place is gonna collapse. I gotta get out of here. Oh, the color got a lot different out here. I think the my...
What have you... Poison. You poison us all. You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
No, that's some other Jago. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I gotta go this way. The druids are here. Mother Jago was unhappy. Apparently the poison's working then. I guess, maybe. I don't know. It seems to be effective. Like, everything here looks kind of sickly. Nothing's glowing impressive colors anymore. Ow! It RNG'd me.
To unbelievable.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'm gonna fight my way out of here. That's gonna be unfortunate.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull.
I like the world inside my skull.
Live
It's
your
okay.
life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an ant before the deluge. Fate is not your friend. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again.
Well, yeah, because you'll be dead, so that's
You
fine.
will not be with the voice. You will only feed the soil.
Sore loser. Why are you not
And
dying?
that is all that awaits you.
I'm gonna need you to die faster, lady. Oh. I think the poison is spreading. That's good. Nope. Wait.
We don't know what you intend.
There's a lot of druids here. Hey, hey, watch this. Watch. Watch.
There's something hiding out there. Christ on.
He couldn't run away from it. The AI didn't know what to do, so it just stood there like an idiot. You can't run from a sticky bomb, baby. Oh, you're still alive temporarily. Just finish off these druids on my way out.
Well, nobody here now.
Ugh, nobody here now.
You are troubling.
9 shots left. That should be enough. Thanks for walking into that bullet for me. Appreciate it.
Time. Carve them up.
Bastard! You killed them all!
Yeah, I did. What?
Hey!
I did kill them all. All the voices. They will all die. Oh, how am I supposed to get at? Up this way. I think. Yeah. The telephone is bringing.
You have succeeded. You took a risk. Now, Oberon is dying. And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Okay. I guess that's good. Oberon is dying, so the poison did work. The question is, would the explosion have worked as well? That's the real question. Alright, before I head all the way back, I think I want to see what happens when we do the explosion, so... Let me save here. We'll save right down here. Windscale Planet. This is the one we're going with. This is our canon ending. But just out of curiosity's sake, I want to see what happens if we do the explosion instead. Happy you killed a little? Maybe. Just a little bit, perhaps. Or the growth. Yeah, I want to see what happens to the growth as well. I'm going to see. My guess is things probably don't change much on the way out. Maybe Jago doesn't talk to us or something. I don't know. I'm just curious how it all unfolds differently if we do the big kaboom.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated.
Oh, I don't get to watch it explode. That's sad. I'm sure that's blast-proof glass. It'd be fine. Oh, so this is the Sims ending. Okay, yeah. I guess Sims and the voice on the phone were kind of angling for the same ending. Okay. And then Joyce and Garrow were probably both wanted you to take a core sample. Would be my guess. And then Mother Jago wanted you to use the growth accelerator. Well, nothing's dying yet. Oh. Oh, now it's happening. So far it looks exactly the same. We just get to hear an explosion on the way out.
What have you done, fool?
You tried.
Try us?
Tried.
You think you can escape with one of the other heathens?
Only tried?
There is no escape from what you are.
Oh. Only tried, by the way. Unfortunate.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside.
Oh, well, she's talking like it worked. I don't know.
Live your life alone in a fleshly prison, then. To hear the voices.
Yeah, it does. It does. It just we had to wait for the explosion.
You are an ant before death.
See how none of it's glowing now.
Fate is not your friend.
Yeah, so it's definitely dying as well. I guess we'll know when we get to the phone if it worked. Oh, a lot fewer druids this time. Yeah, see, it's all dying.
You will never be offered it again.
So both of those endings seem to be
Not
effective.
be with the voice. You can only feed the soil.
We heretics.
How the hell did you survive that?
And that is all that awaits you.
Where you running to, bud?
I'm shooting!
You sure were. Good job.
We don't know what you intend.
Heretics will...
Whoa!
Now what a close
Where the hell did you come from? Did he jump down? Uh-oh. Where'd the archer go? Okay. That got a little hairier, but not too bad. I can't hear. We gotta wait for my health to regen. Alright, here it goes. Okay.
Succeeded. Oberon is
Well, in this one, Oberon is dead, and the other one, it's dying, so...
earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Fair enough. Alright, we'll go ahead and save this one here. Alright, let's go back to the other one. It looks like these two are both the good endings. I don't know which one's technically better, but... Wait, am I? Okay, load game, perfect. I don't know which one's technically better, but they both seem to be the better endings. My guess is, Garrow and Joyce are undesirable endings. They're maybe not bad endings, but they're endings that are going to result in less than desirable outcomes, I would assume. Because in Joyce's ending, the Russians get all the Oberon information and probably get a sample. Probably not a good thing. In Garrow's case, well, we already know what happens when Garrow has her hands on the samples, so... In both of those cases, Oberon doesn't die, but also doesn't become any more powerful, so it's still a very slow process for Oberon to take over. Slow and dragged out. And then Mother Jago's ending is Oberon wins, becomes superpowered, and all of humanity gets wiped out.
Poison is already beginning to take effect. Oh, I can feel it inside, where the organism still lingers. I've secured our evacuation route. Meet me in the tunnels beneath the medical lab. Come quickly, and we can leave this dreadful place for good.
Okay. Well, I have two options for leaving. I can go to the voice, or I can go to the medical tunnels. Medical tunnels is quicker, that's right nearby, but I want to go back, and I need to know who the phone is. Everybody's fighting. Protocol's fighting. Outlaws are fighting. Wait, can I not pull my... There we go. You're in for it. There, you get the fuck out of here. Let me go! I'm leaving! Oh, alright. Sounds like a win for everybody. Yeah, tell me about it. I don't remember which exit this is. Is this the Slatendale? Perfect. That's where I wanted to exit at. Excellent. Alright, can we see the... Oh, that's smoke. The blue stuff is no longer in the air and it's smoking now. Oh, no, that might be the storm. I need to get a better view of the plant. I want to see what it looks like now, after all that happened. Oh, still just a bunch of fucking outlaws out here, unfortunately. I think if I get over towards near where the beginning is, that'll do the trick. So, I wonder what the difference is between using Holden's exit versus the phone's exit. I wonder if there's any meaningful difference between the two. Because if you do one of the two endings that succeeds, you can either take the NPC's exit that was promised you, or you can take the phone's exit. Those are presumably the only two endings in which you can do that, though. The phone exit, so... 3 of the 5 endings, this isn't an option. I think it's worth exploring. The phone's been the biggest unanswered question in the game so far. I'd like to know more. As soon as I can figure out how the hell to get out of here. Sorry, bud.
What?
You were in my way.
Nothing, but...
You're done for.
Out of ammo.
Right. Reloading my bullets.
Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Okay, they're not on me. We're good. Oh, yeah, no, that poison is really spreading. Holy shit. Oh, dear. That is some potent stuff. Oh, he doesn't want to talk to me anymore. That's fair. Okay, where we started everything at. That would be right up here inside this building. We're gonna go get to meet Daddy Telephone. The poison, it looks like all of it will die with no matter how far it spreads. Yeah. Well, I mean, if it gets into the core of the root system, it'll kill everything else off, no matter where it is, I guess. Like, you kill Oberon in the core, and that's pretty much it. But it looks like the explosion does the same thing. There's a thrall here? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh! Okay, that's not good. Why are you still here? Why are you still a thrall? Uh-oh. Maybe the thralls weren't directly related to Oberon. Nonsensical calls. Now, of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I'm tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least of all me. He's talking about the voice on the phone. Okay, well, that was just a little bit of lore up here, nothing else. Oh, what? The doctor at the beginning, the one I killed? I wonder if he's the voice on the phone. I wonder if there's no way to technically save him, even if you make a bandage, and he's the voice on the phone. He somehow gets integrated with the system, or something. And that's why we have to go back to where it all began. The hell can I... Oh. What's in here? Is this just a shortcut? Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay. Wait, is it? Oh, this leads to something different. What the hell? Or lore? Oh. Hard crate. Hearing the ringing. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. Okay. Interesting. So I wasn't the first... Am I the guy who wrote these notes? Because I have amnesia. I'm the guy who wrote these notes. I think. So I was hearing the... Maybe not. Because I would... I don't know. Oh, god damn it, it's just a telephone again. I was hoping to meet him. Alright, quick look around first. Make sure there isn't any new lore hiding anywhere. I also noticed the good doctor's body is not here any longer. Okay, no new lore.
You have done well. Thank you.
The voice is a real threat, maybe. Tell me who you are. You owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me?
Yeah, sure. I'm very open.
Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
I'm ready to leave, I guess.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you.
It is true. He hasn't lied to us.
You will not die here.
What the fuck?
The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become
Is this gonna reset my low-grade amnesia? Classified evidence, okay.
You chose to trust me. A voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that?
Yes. In fact, that was my first theory.
You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary.
You look quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know. Well, I mean...
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say...
He's fluffing himself.
My advice and my words.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though. No, I ask questions first and then shoot.
Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
Okay, so that still leaves two huge questions. First of all, who the hell is the voice? That still wasn't answered. Second of all, who the hell are we? That wasn't answered either. We don't even know who we are or how we got involved in all of this. We just woke up in a bunker one day with no memory. So the two big questions in the game from the very beginning don't get answered. Interesting. I mean, sometimes questions are better left unanswered, and the voice on the phone might be one that's better left unanswered, but who we are feels like one that should have been answered. And I figured that's what he was going to tell us in that briefing. Are we like an agent who was sent in? Or something? Why was the gas necessary? What happens to you there once it was all said and done? Yeah. What happened after the gas? What? Huh. Alright, well, let's go with the ending I was originally chasing. Let's go with Holden and see what's different there. That would be... This is... It's this one. Yeah. And then we just go to the Holden in the tunnel instead. Holder, whatever the hell his name is. Yes. GG, thank you. Alright, let's go see what's different. Maybe we get an answer this way. Okay, yeah, this is leaving. So we gotta go into the medical tunnels. Down below. I think I know which tunnels he's talking about. It's the ones I used to come in here. Apparently we need to go that way. The phone likely would mean you're an operative, yeah, and the gas is to make you unaware you are one. Yeah, possibly, something like that. Yeah. I guess there's implications like that, yeah. I just would have, like the voice being an anomaly, that's fine. The voice not being explained is, sure. Like, you can infer. I just wish there was a little more concrete info on our character. Our any-man here. Medical tunnels, okay. How do I get to the medical tunnels? That would be down here. No, yes. I think. Medical, yeah, this should be the right way. No, they sealed the door off. Can't go in there anymore. Wait, how do I get to the medical tunnels then? They cut me off.
Target lost.
Oh no, I can still get there from here, I think. Can I? I don't know if I can. Wait, how am I supposed to get back to the tunnels? Normally I'd go in here and take the path down the stairs there, but I can't go in. Oh, medical's on the other side. Alright, I'm on the wrong side for medical. What the fuck are you staring at the wall for, bro? Main reception, that's medical. I can't go in that way. Ooh, don't shoot me, I'm coming through. Oh, fuck.
Oh, hell's teeth!
I may not be able to get through this way alive. That's the wrong fucking weapon. God damn it. Alright. That's a lot of enemy to get through. Okay, there's only one thing that can be done here. I'm blowing my way through the fucking hallway. Oh yeah, I can't go through B, so I have to go through A. Medical.
Meet me in the tunnels beneath the medical lab. Come quickly, and we can leave this dreadful place for good.
Okay. I'll try. Okay. That'll do. That's one way to solve the fucking problem. Oh, I only cleared half the tunnel, though. Hang on. Hang on, I can solve this problem. Give me a second. Did I get all of them? Yep, I'd say we cleared them. Excellent, excellent. Really, at the end of the day, it comes down to using your whole kit.
Keep sharp. No more surprises.
Time to bleed.
Can't let win. Fine, go in. This is over.
Okay, now how do I get down into the tunnels from here? Alright, that's where I came from. Yeah, they really packed them in here. No, this is an exit. How the fuck do I get to the tunnels? They cut me off for medical. I can't go to medical. Hello? A lot of enemy. Yeah, yeah. Do I have to go... Can I go off this way and circle my way around? Maybe there's a way I can get access out over here. I can go through... Medical would be this side. I can maybe go through Charlie. Okay, wait, I can't get to the tunnels under medical, can I? These are the tunnels I'm supposed to get to, but I can't get there. I'm trying to think if the tunnels deposit somewhere else, if I remember right. So there's a spot outside where I can, I think. So I need to exit to where though? They even go in the other direction? That's what I'm thinking, but I can't remember where the hell the other entrance is. Hold on. Let me just fucking look it up. Brazil's collapsing, so there's only one route to find Holder. So you have to take a very specific pathing. From the central processor, travel down the hallway leading to data store Charlie and Delta. Okay. Crawl under the propped open quarantine door and head towards the Slattendale entrance. Alright, so we're on the right path. Okay. So I can't get there the normal way. I do have to go this way. My guess is I go around over here. Because there should be a potential path. Motherfucker! I can't get through here either. Okay, well, what if we go the other way, I guess? Wait. Wait, no, over here. Right. I think I know the path. I have to get through all those dudes, though, and I don't have a lot of ammo and shit to do it. Oh, they're not here to kill me, though. Yeah, they're friendly. Okay. These, on the other hand, are not. Slightly unfortunate. Oh, yeah, they are. Okay, everything here is friendly to me now. Got it. Medic. Yeah. I completely forgot about this path. We can get the medical from here, though. Okay, medical is, it's robotics, so medical would be this way. Is that medical? No, still robotics. Okay, so this would be medical then. Wah. Wah.
Must have lagged it.
Wah. Wah.
Watch yourself, Civvy. We started off right by shooting.
Wah. 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 Get me out of here. I'm ready. Take me to freedom. This one's a lot harder to get to, so hopefully this is a slightly more satisfying ending. I guess we'll see. Where's he at? Which one do I go to? Hello? Who am I in combat with? Other than myself. Thralls. It's not making noise, of course it's a thrall. I'm just gonna squeeze through here, because this is probably our exit over here. The choo-choo train. Holder! The hell are you, bro? The hell is he? Is he in here? No? How the hell did he get through all this? Is he in the tunnel? I don't know why he'd be in the tunnel. It's a dead end. Is he over here? Still feels like we should be able to get up there, but maybe.
You made it.
Ah, here he is. Oh yeah, this is a door I couldn't go through.
I owe you every thanks. The country does. Damn it, the world does. The infernal whispering in my mind that has dogged me for 5 years, they're fading into silence. Blissful silence. Do you understand? The toxin is working. Soon the interference field will come down and people will begin to arrive from outside. There may be some awkward questions when that happens. People who haven't lived through what we have might not understand why we did what we did. Come on. We should leave before they arrive.
True, brother. True. Should we not wait for them or rescue us?
It's better for us to stay hidden. Trust me. For the moment, we're potential specimens, not people.
True.
Now, are you ready?
He makes a damn good point. Yeah, sure, let's go. You get that
Stay
lever,
close.
I'll get this one.
There's a secret route out here. With luck, these wretched blue eyes of ours will fade over time.
That's
Until then,
right, we do have the blue
we'll
eyes.
need to hide where no one can find us. Come on.
We're going into a bunker. Uh-oh.
You helped Dr. Alan Holder in his plan to create a special toxin to deal with Oberon. It certainly seems to have worked. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon.
The outside people? Yeah, it looks like it, yeah.
You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But sometimes violence is necessary, I know.
Okay. So what, are we hiding out in a bunker until people leave and our eyes fade? It's funny how different slides are bugged with each ending.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
That guy has mutton chops in the game. Warren is dead and the wood scale plant is destroyed. So it looks like we're going into a bunker to hide out until our eyes return to normal, and then we can sneak out, I guess, is the plan. Either that... Well, he said there was a way out. So, presumably that bunker has another exit, I guess. But let's see. So ends the quarantine. Okay.
The woods are dark and
fair enough.
Woods lie deep.
Well, there we go.
And the woods are home to summers don't sleep. So sit thee down and
Bit lackluster on the endings. I think the one where you get gassed is probably, well, for the good endings. There's 5 total endings. We saw 2 of them. And both of those endings were roughly the same ending. Of the 2 endings we saw, the telephone is probably the better ending because it at least kind of answers some things and lets you guess about the others. Maybe the Embrace the Voice may have been interesting. Yeah, that could have been interesting. Embracing the Voice is another possible one. That might have been the most interesting ending. I'm curious about... So the other 2 would leave Oberon undestroyed and would potentially cause it to spread to other places, so... Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure.
And are never more seen and are gone without grace.
Oh, let me see something here. Hold on. Is it still on the floor? We might still be able to get the voice ending. Depending on whether or not it's still on the floor. It is. Oh, did I already load this one, though? No. Nope, okay, this is before I loaded it. Let's find out. As well, it only takes like 15 minutes. I believe they're already open. Yes. It's blue instead of green. Okay, then we just rush back this way, flip the switch again. Yeah, no, it's approved. Don't worry about it.
Fire safety system activated. Firing foam cannons. Warning. Abnormal readings detected.
It's blue. We got the blue ending instead of the green ending. Pog. Oh god. Oh.
Please evacuate the interchange. Structural compromised.
Yeah. I did this. This was me. The telephone is not going to be happy about this. It's something yes, it is the King of the Fae. Oberon and Titania. King of the Fae. Which mythology that is, I'm not 100% sure. That I couldn't tell you. It might be Celtic or something. But yes, Oberon is mythology. Nothing in here grew. I wonder what it's going to look like outside. It's from a Shakespeare play. Is it only a Shakespeare play? I could have sworn it was mythology as well. But I don't know. I'm no expert on it.
Child, you have done so well. Now, everything changes. Now, you can escape, child. Go to the castle in the woods. To the pit where the voice speaks. Make your offering. Your body for our eternity.
Okay, I gotta go out to the castle. Got it. Sure. Alright, looks like we're dealing with protocol on the exit outside of the druids. And nature is still trying to kill me for some reason, which is a little unfortunate. Would have figured they would be less hostile, but I guess not. The downside of this is going to be a trickier escape, because...
Soon, everyone will hear the voice in soil.
Protocol have guns.
No more anger or hatred. Only the voice. Making us as one when the voice calls so clearly. Death means nothing. You killed Mother Jago, but we go on, and she lives on through us. We forgive you. You are our salvation. And you are of us.
Oh, so they acknowledge that I killed Mother Jago. She deserved it, to be fair.
Watch yourself. Go, or you're dead. Bastard!
Ooh. Okay. One of these is gonna hit your head, goddammit.
You have failed me. Us, everyone.
Acknowledged and decided they don't care. Fae is Celtic mythology, yes. Okay, got it. Our situation was hopeless. Shouldn't we trust the Earth to save us?
All is lost. Your rationalizations mean nothing.
He's not wrong. I just gave the death cult what it wanted. Alright, well, let's see what's different. I gotta get to Casterfell Woods. Luckily, I think that path is still technically open to us. It's this way. Hopefully we can make a nice clean exit without any major complications. We're gonna have to fight our way out, unfortunately, probably.
Watch your heads, lads.
Uh-oh. Can't turn this off. Shit. Oh, he ate the shots for the boys. Alright, I just gotta book it and hope for the best.
Don't die on me. Didn't you, chum?
Keep fighting. Keep going.
Everyone's looking at me like I'm weird, like I'm a weirdo, like I'm an odd dunk. Sup, Druids? Sup, Druids? Hi, Druids. Get the hell out of here. Go to the castle and throw myself in the pit. Apparently. I think that's what's happening. We're going in the pit. Well, at least the Druids won't try and kill me on the way in. This will be the easiest trip into that castle. We're becoming fertilizer. I was born for this. I would feed the worms. Manomarco would be proud. So proud. Oh, it looks like the Druids have taken over here. I kind of wonder what's happening in Wyndham. Might be worth something looking into, considering the Druids just took over out here. Maybe they can't get inside. Yeah, it looks like they still can't get inside. Well, let's take just a quick peek. Oh, it'll take a minute. What's going on inside? I just immediately get gunned down.
Citizens of Wyndham, the village is under assault by pagan forces.
Okay, it's under attack. They somehow managed to break in? Druids run the town now, which means everyone who's not already infected is going to be sacrificed. The Death Cult wins. So you get Death Cult things. Yay for Death Cult. Yeah. Ooh, Casterfall's taking a while to load, though. A lot going on.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol
Don't understand.
They won't until they're not others anymore.
Okay. Quickest way to the castle from here. Right along, right past. Okay. Uh-oh, can't get around that way. I can go through to get to the back side, though. And all the traps should be disarmed. Okay. There should be a direct path right to it.
Wish we could find some cards. Hand or two of 5-card stud would be nice. Eh?
Oh, he was already dead. Perfect. I don't know if the bees are going to be a problem or not. Let's assume they will be. Oh, good, the bees! Are they still on me? No, okay. They backed off. Ah, the bees! The bees!
Is someone there?
Oh, protocol are here. I thought this was going to be an easy way in. Why the hell are protocol here if the village is being taken over? I don't want to die. Wouldn't mind if you died, though.
I'm gonna cut you to pieces.
Are you? Oh god, he's got a gun. Bro had a gun. I wonder if I should just skip through. I'm a little tight on ammo. I may have to just run it down and hope I don't get blasted too hard. What was the last save? Gross.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety.
Not a bad life if you don't weaken.
Good old reliable shoddy. Yeah. I might have to rely on it. Okay. Quick save so I don't have to rerun that in case things go tits up again.
Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Keeping the peace.
We lost one.
I'll have your head.
Oh, hey, bud. Well, turns out a surprise attack is very effective.
These two there? Don't know why I'm doing it, but it don't matter.
I feel nicer than that time
Oh, I
I
just had to
drank all
get
the
through one group
good
of
Sherry.
quick. She got white girl wasted off that sherry. Alright, I believe I'm supposed to go in the ruins, bottom of the castle, right? Hey, bud. It would be over this way. Why, do I just eat myself in the fucking hole then? Oh, that hole's bottomless now. Yeah, okay.
You listened to the land, heeded the call of the great purpose, and the wisdom of the voice in the soil. And now you are one with the soil, and that voice. I shall miss our little chats. You left quite the trail of carnage, didn't you? But Sometimes violence is necessary, I know.
My advice, my word. I did technically listen to most of a playthrough. So, some of these cards are depending on the choices. Like, I killed a lot of people that didn't need to be killed.
So many shoot first and ask questions.
For this, I completed quests for people before I killed them.
Not you, though. Oberon grows so much more strongly now. There is rejoicing in Casterfell Woods. Soon, all will be as then. Shall the whole earth hear the voice in the soil? Perhaps, perhaps not.
The woods are
Okay.
dark and the woods lie
So, with the growth serum, it was able to finally overcome and climb over the walls and get out.
to summers don't sleep.
Fair enough.
So sit thee down.
And all of the endings ultimately leave the game open for either DLC
of the woods that stand on Casterfell.
or a sequel. Because there's a lot of uncertainty baked into all three of the endings we've seen so far. Endings are not this game's strong suit. No. Definitely not. Everything up until the conclusion is fine. Like, going through the basement where you're actually dealing with the Oberon, that was good. That was really good. The storytelling for the ending is good. The story itself is ended a little weakly. But I think that's because, again, they wanted to keep it open for either a DLC or a sequel. They didn't want to close the game up. So clearly they plan on doing more with the game, with the series, with Atomfall, with the world. So they didn't want to create too much finality with it. Okay. Sure. So it's basically a Mass Effect 3 scenario. The game was good, and even the final act of the game was good. Like, going down, seeing Oberon, trying to figure out which clues, and like, oh, okay, which one of these is the best option? Like, how am I gonna... Like, the ending mechanics were handled well, really well. The run-backs to the destinations were a little more annoying. They were probably more troublesome than they needed to be, but other than that... But yeah, the actual, like, conclusions left a little bit to be desired. You're kind of screwed, though, for a multi-ending open. And yeah, well, that is kind of true, isn't it? I guess it depends. Like, you could have it set up to where your ending choice in the previous game hasn't... No, because... Like, 4 of the endings you could kind of compromise on and have, like, little changes throughout the story. The one that you can't bring into the fold would be the voice ending. Like, the voice ending and all the other 4 endings are just diametrically opposed. There's no way to kind of bring them together. So yeah, I don't know. But either way, even with all of the endings leave it open-ended as to what actually happened. Did Oberon actually die? Is it actually over? We don't know. And the other one, did Oberon actually take over the whole world? Is it over? Is everyone Oberon? We don't know. So they did leave all of their options open. There was no finality. No concrete finality, so... My guess for an ending in a sequel or a follow-up would be... Oberon managed to get out, but isn't growing rapidly. Like, the toxin worked, or the explosion worked and slowed down Oberon's growth, but Oberon was still ultimately spreading. That would kind of bring all of the endings into the... And you just don't explain why. It's a slow growth out kind of thing. sort of, maybe, I don't know. And you could have, like, containment protocols being enacted to slow it down even more, to kind of explain why, if you did the growth ending, why it isn't just everywhere now. Like, oh, well, they brought in a whole bunch of fire, and, you know, they scorched Earth all around and kept it at bay a bit, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know, there's a lot you could do to kind of figure it out. I guess. But... anyway, that's the game. I guess you can have it as a secret buff where the voice ending is actually just hard. Yeah, or something like that, yeah. Yeah, there's things you could do. Like, you just gotta be creative with it. Yeah. So, all in all, I enjoyed the game, and it didn't overstay its welcome, which was nice. It was, not counting all my redos, I think this was a 24-hour game, without me chasing all the endings. I think it was roughly 24. We spent about an hour chasing extra endings, so... let's see. Can I see... where is Game Pass? How long did that take? I think it records your playtime, doesn't it? Okay, 25 hours, and we spent about an extra hour chasing endings. So it took me about 24 hours, and that's with streamer time and me being a thorough player. So most people will probably get through the game between 15 and 20 hours. So that's probably about the right length for the game. It didn't overstay its welcome. It knew when to wrap things up and end. Yeah. No, I enjoyed it. It was good. I had fun with it. Definitely some things I would change, like the inventory ended up kind of being more annoying than useful by the end. Like, it didn't add enough to the gameplay experience and detracted from it. So, the inventory was kind of an unnecessary gimmick that didn't do it any favors. That's the main thing. That and the AI and how that interacted with stealth, and the fact that they kind of tried to create stealth gameplay but didn't really put in the supporting systems for it. That was a little bit of a bummer, too. Especially if you're playing on higher difficulty, where you can't just go in guns blazing and survive. That's really it. Those are really my only gripes.